to YouTube side of things, get YouTube up and running, and we are live for the first time since Monday. Hope everybody is doing great. Sorry, not a lot of streams this week. This is the first night I've had free to stream, so gonna try to do a long one tonight, like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Get a good 4-hour stream in, start some work on the end hub, and really take advantage of, having a free night to get some work done. Hey Sarah, hey Sanako, Hunter, how we doing? Ian, Terry, welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm been itching to get back into my Minecraft world and to do some streaming, so tonight should be an absolute blast. And just in my loading screen, you guys dropped 2K likes. I appreciate the love. Liam with the roses out the rip. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. But before further ado, let's get into actually doing something on stream here. So, just thinking ahead, we're going to have to start tearing down the pillars in the end. It needs to be done. The question is, do we want to just get after it in a single stream, or do we want to ease into tearing down the pillars? Because the first part of tonight's stream is going to be killing some withers to make up for the beacons we lost fighting the end dragon. So, like the last few streams, we're going to start by standing over here at the wither cage, killing off some withers, just to recoup the losses on the beacons we lost feeding the ender dragon. Open this. Grab some of this, grab some of this, grab some of this. That should be enough. Eventually, in the end, we'll do 4 to 6 beacons. Hey, J-Dub, how we doing, man? But let's start killing some withers. I don't see the game. Oh, Sarah, you need to go over to... I forgot to switch it on the portrait mode. So you want to make sure that there is landscape now. I accidentally turned off alerts. There we go. Now we should be up and running. A little out of practice here. Again, the full... You are having a rough time, buddy. Let's get some withers done real quick. That should be all done. Down here should be all done. You're capped already. Hey, Hunter, how we doing, man? But now we should just be able to do this. Jump down here, and then we can just let our wither friend suffocate and go away. And he should start suffocating. Yep, easy enough. Apple's rule, we are starting the end hub tonight. So on Monday's stream, we built the new snow farm. That was kind of a short middle day stream. And tonight, we're actually starting to build the hub itself. Sarah, I got Bedrock because in 1.19.51, it was possible to break and collect Bedrock by glitching out the end gateway portal. So by using that is how I got Bedrock for my wither cage, and you guys should be able to see it on here. Hold on, YouTube, let me take down stream elements, but you guys can see the wither is slowly suffocating in that Bedrock, so I don't have to worry about killing him or fighting him. I just wait for it to finish off. Then we'll go collect our nether star. We'll do this 5 or 6 times just to recoup the 6 beacons we lost in the ender dragon fights. No more ender dragon fights. I am fought out on the ender dragon. 19 times was way too many ender dragon fights. October Moon with the first follow of the stream. Welcome, man. Welcome. But wither should be just about done. Let him get to his end here, and now we can go just collect our star. Oh, he's gonna blow up still. Let's get let him do his final explosion, and then we'll go up. There he goes. Now we are good to go get our star. Collect this, go over here. And then there is our nether star, easy as can be. We'll do that again 5 or 6 times just because we went through 6 beacons doing the ender dragon fight. And I just want to replace the beacons in the end before we really start working in there, because probably going to be fighting endermen the whole time just like we were last time. Are you still able to kill the wither by Bedrock? Because I tried it and it broke everything around. Yeah. I mean, this strategy has been valid since 1.19.8. So this strategy to kill the withers still works very, very well. As he just escaped because I was in the way. That's going to be a nuisance. Hold on. I'm actually gonna have to fight him. Wasn't paying attention. Give me this and this and this. I'm actually gonna have to fight the wither. That's annoying. Give me this. Hi, buddy. Please just don't go anywhere near my... Ow. Doesn't even... Come here. So this still works if, you know, you're not like me and placed him wrong. Dude, stop moving around so much. Ow. That one actually hurt. Why do you put blast protection on everything? Everyone asks. This is why. Oh, back up top. Come on. It's gonna be really a nuisance getting him into the melee phase. Come here. Are you down here? Did you go down here? Where are you? What the fuck? Come here, dude. Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? Ooh, that actually hurt. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I gotta recoup some health here. Hold on. Hold on. I've never seen a wither come all the way down here. Alright. Hold on, pal. Hold on. Hold on. Oop. Okay. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You're being a pain in my ass. Do your charging attack. Let's just get this over with. Come here. Stop going into the water. Alright, there he goes. Sorry about that, guys. Normally the withers don't escape the cage. That's the first wither that's escaped the cage. When did I get diamonds? Okay, well, there was diamonds down here. That's the first time I've, like, legitimately fought the wither and probably... Alright, we got the wither star from it. Not a big deal. I've never seen a wither tunnel down before. That's a new one for me. October, thank you for the follow. Bunny, yes, Bedrock. Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think that's my first legit wither fight in probably a year in this world. And that's because I got in the way of the actual farm. Alright. He blew up my obsidian. That's not nice. And he blew up my... That's a nuisance. Alright. Let's go dump off my inventory, because... This is what it is, right? You're good, mister. You're just getting to the first part of the live, so... Yikes. Just gonna dump all this crap. I need this back. I need that. I need this. I need you. Diamonds I don't care about. I want my armor back. Put this in there, this in there. Arrows went in here. Arrows go back in there. Alright, easy enough. Now let's actually fight the wither the right way. How did I get bedrock there? So in 1.19.51, it was possible to break and collect bedrock. And that's what I used to make the wither cage, and apparently he just escaped the wither cage. So it wasn't too... I was in the way when he spawned. Normally this goes much differently. So he should be all encased there, all encased there, all encased up here. Yeah, so like I said, in 1.19.51 it was possible to break and collect bedrock by breaking the end gateway in the end. And that's how I was able to do that. Normally, instantly knew by the lighting it was bedrock. Normally he spawns in there and he'll just suffocate, but one escaped on us. Go down in here. Now if this works, he should just start suffocating. Yep, there he goes. Now the farm's doing what it's supposed to do. So again, we'll do this a few more times, get some beacons ready. Instantly knew by the lighting it was bedrock. Pretty much. But just let our wither friend here suffocate in the stone and then get back to it. Again, I want at least 6 beacons just for now. Hey, Sophie, PA, how we doing, man? You missed it. My first legitimate wither fight in, like, 2 years. Lasted all of 30 seconds. One of them escaped the trap. Alright. Never the most exciting thing, suffocating withers, but we went through 6 beacons in the second to last stream, fighting the Ender Dragon, because he swooped down and took out 6 of them, which is a nuisance. But we'll let our withers here suffocate, and then we'll go get their stars. As the farm should have worked the first time. How do you even suffocate the wither? Vision in 1 second, I'll show you how to do it. If you're on Bedrock Edition, that is. If you're on Java, you can still use the Under Portal, but if you're on Bedrock, I'll show you the trick to doing it in Bedrock. But should be dead. He should explode any second here. Wait for the bar to go away. Timed it perfectly. Nice. So, dead wither. And then there's the star and the XP. Nailed it. Bedrock is 1.20.5. It's whatever the recent update for Bedrock Edition is. I'm on console, so it forces me to play the most recent update. Give me some scaffolding. Awesome. Over here. That goes right there, there, and there. Are you sure you don't want... No, I have no interest in fighting the Ender Dragon anymore. No way, dude. You're live right now. Hey, Sage. How we doing? So anyways, Vision, this is how you're asking. In 1.19.51, it was possible to break and collect bedrock. And then by setting yourself up an end gateway that looks like this, and then surrounding it in obsidian, the wither will spawn into the end gateway and suffocate. You can still use a normal end gate. So if you go to the end, you find an end gate, and you set yourself up a situation like this, you can still use that to suffocate. They need to update the Ender Dragon fight. Yes, they do. So just to go over it, Justin, again, in 1.19.51, a older version of Minecraft, it was possible to break and collect bedrock by causing game suppression updates with the end gateway and respawning the Ender Dragon. So I did that for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours, and I collected a bunch of bedrock that I used for different farms around the world. It has since been patched. If you want to know like the technical details around how to break and collect bedrock from back then, you want to look out like for a creator under the name Silent Whisperer on YouTube. No problem, Justin. I was watching all your videos, building your new storage base on YouTube the past couple days. Nice, Sage. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Do you think I'll ever play Java? I don't think so anytime soon, simply because I'm just so comfortable in Bedrock. Justin, thank you for the follow. This is the version I've played for so long that I'm just, you know, comfortable playing in here. And our wither is just suffocating. Justin, thank you for the follow. Did you use the snow that was in my... I don't know. I haven't used any of the snow that I've generated yet. I mean, we're up to... I did the math. All those chests are full, which is about 70,000 blocks. So that's about half of what we'll need for the end base. And we'll go there. I just do in the end, but he keeps going under the map. So trapping the Ender Dragon underneath the end gateway in Bedrock does not work. You have to trap them in an end gateway. So, like, sorry, that gets the, like, where the Ender Dragon egg spawns, in Bedrock, you can't trap them there. You have to trap them in, like, the end gateway that you get when you defeat the End Dragon. Or you find one out at the End Islands. So, like, before I was able to break and collect Bedrock, I used to do it way out on this End Island, way off in the distance away from my end area. But now, since I was able to break and collect Bedrock, I just do it, you know, relatively close to the rest of my base. Makes things way easier. What do you need the stars for? So, in the Wither Dragon fighting stream, we beat the Wither Dragon, or Ender Dragon 19 times. And I had beacons in the area, basically, to give myself super overpowered to fight him. I mean, I'm in full netherite gear and god gear. It's not like it's that much of a fight. But I just wanted that extra thing. And the dragon, at one point, flew down and took out all 6 beacons. So... I'm just getting 6 more beacons to bring back. Eventually, when we do the full end hub, I'm going to do 6 beacons all around the base. Hey, Allie, how we doing? So eventually, I'll do a bunch of this. We're just going to kind of pick away at it right now. I'm just going to get 2 more stars, and we'll call it good for there, because that's 6 beacons. That's all I should need for today's stream. Won't be too hard. But again, it makes the Wither fight less exciting. I mean, it's not hard for me to beat him. I mean, we saw that at the beginning of the stream because one escaped. But this is way nicer because I can just... Normally, if I wasn't streaming, I'd have just like YouTuber up or something, and I would just repeat this over and over and over again until I ran out of skulls from my Wither skeleton farm. But just double check. All the obsidian is in place around the bottom. We're good to place another wither down. So the wither is bugged in Bedrock under the end portal. The wither will not get trapped under the end portal in Bedrock. It will only get trapped in end gateways that look like this. But you have to use a mushroom to remove the middle. Or, you know, if they ever... Mojang ever drops a broken update like 1.19.51 and it's possible to collect Bedrock again, you'd want to build yourself a system like this. Basically, as soon as I saw on Twitter that I was able to break and collect Bedrock, all my other projects went to the side, and I did this for hours upon hours because I have a massive blasting district over there with a permanently trapped wither that that breaks all my blocks for me. And there's a video on that in my page if you guys want to check it out. 1, 2, and 3. Again, get out of the way and just let them suffocate. As long as you don't stand in front of him like I accidentally did a second ago, you're pretty much golden just to spawn him, let him do his explosion, and then you'll just watch. He'll just suffocate right out. Just made a new hardcore world. I've never died in hardcore, but lost 2 because I had hard re-PC twice. That is rough, man. Losing a world in hardcore sucks. Losing a world in general sucks. Losing a world because the save corrupted is brutal. Like, it's nothing you did. It's nothing you clicked on wrong or nothing you built wrong. But the save just gives up on you. That's a rough one, man. Yes, exactly. I don't know what he's yapping about. Sorry. Hard to explain. So, Apollo in Java, you can still trap the wither under the egg gateway spawn. There's visions on that on YouTube. This, as far as I know, only works on Bedrock Edition. Everything in this world is done purely in Bedrock. I don't know how well the compatibility goes across to Java. But if you're on Switch or Xbox or PlayStation or iPhone, everything I do in this world and these lives is completely possible for you guys to do in survival. This world is 100% survival through and through. I was having fun on my gold farm today. I was getting... Terry, you run a 6 portal gold farm with flint and steel, man. Upgrade to lava and observers. That might help you with your frame rate issues. It's going to make the farm, you know, lag like crazy, but it'll be way easier for you. Yes, David, it is Bedrock Edition. But so how did you get the Bedrock? Okay. One more time for the people who haven't heard. In Bedrock Edition 1.19.51, it was possible to break and collect Bedrock by respawning the Ender Dragon and timing that with pushing pistons into the end gateway at the same time as pulling out the end stone and blowing it off with TNT. And if you did it perfectly, it would drop Bedrock because the game thought what it was dropping was end stone, but in actuality, it was Bedrock. So that's how I was able to gather Bedrock. They patched it immediately in the next update. Ali, I am getting, well, one more wither here. Then, yeah. Then, once that is done, I will, we're going to go craft a bunch of snow blocks, and then we're going to go to the end. We're going to tear down 1 pillar a stream. Is that all the Bedrock you have or more? So there is a blasting district off in the distance over there that actually has a caged wither permanently that I use as like a TNT blasting chamber. And Kevin, thank you for the follow. And then I also have a bunch of, I can have like 20 so blocks left in my ender chest. Now if I take any of that out and place it, it is not possible to break it. So I don't, that Bedrock is permanently forever staying in my inventory because I don't want it to glitch out of existence on me. But let's see. So all my obsidian's in place. Just double, triple checking. That's all in place. So now we just bing, bang, boom. Jump out of the way, go down into our bucket, and we are good to go. The only good thing I have is a simple mob farm. Hey, man, if that's what's good in your world, that's fine. There is nothing wrong with playing at the level you can play at. I play a lot of this game, man. It's my favorite game. I've been playing since 2012 when it first came out. And I try to tell people all the time, like, if you got a house, I get a dirt house with a crafting table and a furnace next to it, that's home, man. What is this beautiful song? It's whatever NCS is putting out right now. So I have non-copyright songs. If you guys haven't heard of them, they're pretty awesome. I use them in the background of some of my streams because none of their stuff's copyrighted. and it allows me to just keep it live. So on the bottom right, at the beginning of the song, it'll always flash the name of it. Hi, Toaster. How we doing, man? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Skellyman, thank you for the follow. Kevin, if I didn't catch it earlier, thank you for the follow as well. I have had this world for a little under 2 years and a little over 5,500 Minecraft days. Vision, thank you for the follow. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. When did I start streaming? I started streaming beginning of last year. Streamed from about January to about July. Quit streaming in July, just did some life stuff and just burn out. Then actually came back on the 1st, and I've been trying to stream again, so I'm still very, very new at this. Braden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Camera, this is a wither or nether star farm, I guess is how we would classify it, right? Because that's what we're farming. We're just killing the wither over and over again. So another dead wither and another free star. And then we're just going to get our beacons and nailed it. So what? Span of 26 minutes, we killed 6 withers. Not a bad ratio. You think I should make a gold farm? Well, definitely. Hold on. I'm stuck in nothing. Alright, let's leave. I don't need... We'll leave the obsidian. We're about to get a ton of obsidian. I don't need the wither skulls or the soul sand. I'll take a stack with me. I don't know how much is at storage. This can come here. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Obsidian goes there. You go there, you come back, and then I don't care about ink, so ink can go in there. Alrighty. Back to it. Hey, Stormy, how we doing? War Machine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Stormy, how are you? Double the chests. Alrighty. Actually, I'm so instinctive, I still think my storage base is over here. We're actually going to have to fly to, you know, all this time building it, and I'm still thinking my old storage is over there. Is it good to keep everything I find? I mean, I don't throw anything away. I'm good, Stormy. I've been looking forward to streaming all week. I've been crazy busy with work in the gym. But I took a Thursday and said, you know what? I'm streaming tonight. So, here I am. Figured I'd do a few hours tonight, just see how I feel. Give me this. Give me this. 6 beacons, easy enough. Put that back. How much obsidian do I have on hand? Put that back. Alrighty. So, 1 Pillar A stream we are going to tear down. What's the best way to gather, find netherite in your opinion? So, depending at the level you're out. Lost, thank you for the follow. A tunnel bore is the best, easiest way to do it. If you don't have a tunnel bore, just regular TNT is pretty good. I mean, lately I've been using end crystals just because my gas farm, blaze farm, and ender pearl farm are kind of doing their own thing, and I just had an extra bunch of end crystals from beating the ender dragon a bunch of times. I've been having Kinger withdrawals myself. Well, I'll be streaming a bunch this weekend. So we got tonight's stream. I don't know about tomorrow night, but there'll probably be a tomorrow night stream. There'll probably be a Saturday night stream, and there'll probably be a Sunday night stream. So we should do quite a few days in a row here. Bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And tonight's stream's gonna be a few hours. I'll go to at least 10 p.m. Eastern. We'll have some fun with it, right? But we need our trusty helmet back for the end. And I think this is all I need for now. Let's go tear down an end pillar. How long have I been live today? 29 minutes, Stormy. All you have missed is me... Well, actually, I fought the wither. Like, actually fought the wither. I haven't done that in a long time. Hi, Matt. How we doing? Would I be called if I... What are you asking for, Vision? Can't understand your... I'm doing good, Matt. I am chilling like a villain. Break. Select. Place. Pick up. Alrighty then. Let's go to our end. I was thinking about putting a video out on how we did the end room build, if people are interested in it. I mean, that's an easy enough video for me to do. Riley, 100% bedrock. Would I be an OG if I stay and hang out? Sure, Vision. I think it's actually between Stormy and Rapice who have the top view time on my channel. So you're going to have to compete with those two. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do, Ali. It's linked in my bio. I don't post much. I'm just starting to get into like doing tutorials and videos and stuff like that because you guys have been asking for it. But all of my streams, if you ever miss one, are all saved over there. 5 portal. Yes. What's the best coordinate for diamonds? Because -59, usually -3. Austin, so the best level is like right above bedrock level. But I was thinking about putting a tutorial out on how we decorated this room if you guys are curious for that. Do that in the future. But let's go tear down a end gateway. Oh, hold on. Almost was catastrophic. There we go. And then we do this. And then we fly. So we already have one portal here, but eventually when I'm really ready to commit to this project, I'm gonna put all quad portal or all 6 portals all the way around, and then we'll go. So let's tear down this little portal right here first. Easy enough to do. Because we have our old hobbit hole right here. What creeper farm did you make? Riley, I don't have a dedicated creeper farm. Instead, I have several mob farms because I take advantage of pack spawning. And by taking advantage of pack spawning, it allows me to get actually more gunpowder. Which one are you? So this one is strength and regen. This one is resistance 2. So I don't need resistance because I'm not going to be fighting anything, hopefully. So give me haste 2. We now should have haste 2 in the area. Awesome. And we can go tear down. We're going to tear down the mini pillar tonight. Hey, Rapice, how we doing? Never stop. I've had the world a little under 2 years, and I've put in a little over 5,400 days in the world itself. What time do you usually stream? I'm hoping to become a regular. So I stream... My streams actually, we're going to be changing stuff up. So there's now going to be... I'm changing my gym schedule a little bit. So there is always going to be a Thursday night stream now, and there's always going to be a either Saturday or Sunday night stream. So then they're always going to try to stretch them out a little bit. Another Thursday, but you're streaming, so silver linings. Welcome to the stream, Priest. You and Stormy are my #1 and #2 viewers, by the way. What's the main part of the world look like? Quan, if you want a world tour or something like that and you have time, there is a full 5,000 day world tour over on my YouTube. You can go ahead and check out. Austin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's linked right in my bio. The first part of the stream is like my main spawn area, and you can check it out from there. All right, back to it. Drop and back down. So the first part of tonight's stream is we're going to be picking away at destroying all these portal or all these pillars because they all need to go away. But we're only going to do one. So we're just going to power through one here, and then we'll actually start building the end hub itself. But this part of it needs to get in. Oh, I missed your question, Stormy. Where was it? You mind asking it again, Stormy? Sorry, I missed it. I'm saying... I'm playing Q... I have not played that pack yet. You'll have to let me know how it is. Drop. There we go. It's doing good. I've been here every day for a week. Welcome, Star. I appreciate your support. I'm doing good now. I just surround the portals with iron blocks. That's bold. Bryson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're not going to be hurting for any obsidian after this project is done. I might have to find a way to add obsidian to this build. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. After we tear down this pillar, I'll show you guys the build palette I've been thinking about for the end project. It was originally going to be a lot of white snow, but I think I'm actually going to use like honeycomb blocks and wool in it too. And then I'll have to get your guys' opinion on a couple of things. You guys didn't steer me wrong with the end gateway room, so we'll all take a poll on what blocks we want to go with. But this might be one of those parts of this project that I do off stream and just vibe out, because I don't know how exciting tearing down end pillars is going to be for rewatch and for people hanging out. Do I stream every day? Jim, I will always have a stream on Thursday, and I will always have a stream either on Saturday or Sunday nights. Hey, Smiley, how we doing? Anything beyond that is like just extra. So that's how I try to break it down. Like floating islands or something. So this whole area is actually going to become like a spaceport mining outpost. I'm going to design the whole thing and make it into like a custom biome with like a spaceport mining facility as part of it. And then on the other side of our end platform over there, I'm going to build a large ship, and we're going to call it the Ark. And I'm going to bring all of the passive mobs from the overworld and bring them to the end, and that's kind of what the theme of that is going to be. Are you streaming on Twitch? Vision, I'm streaming over on YouTube. All my streams are split between TikTok and YouTube, so if you ever miss one or you want to watch an old one back, they're all saved over there. Unfortunately, the only stream that's not available on YouTube is the Fighting the Ender Dragon stream, simply because it was a lot of internet issues that night, and rewatching it was brutal. You could build little planets in the sky. That's the thought. We're going to put some time and effort into this. So this is going to be like our main project for like the next couple of months, and there's going to be a bunch of like little projects here and there. But I can't see anything with this helmet on. Ah, it's definitely a worse look. Let's do this. All right. Jump, fly. But we'll have a bunch of little projects in between this because I don't want to give myself Minecraft burnout. Cradles is a... Oh, dude, I love Cradles. Again, we're just letting NCS do its thing. Like floating islands or something. We could do something with floating islands. I don't think my comment will go through. Stormy, the last comment I see from you is you missed my question. I don't know what you're trying to ask because it's not coming through. I'm sorry. Come on, keep going. Nope, we got one more to do. Have you ever heard of the song, Listen to Play This, I Feel Like You'd Like It? I have not, but I will check it out when I get some time. I won't play anything with copyright issues, simply because I am split streaming with YouTube, and as we all know, YouTube hates anything to do with copyright, so just gonna let it do its thing. Stormy, I think, asked how long you'll be streaming today. I'll be streaming till 10 p.m. Stormy, Eastern. So 3.5 hours from now. We'll be able to remove the bedrock top of the pillars. I don't think so right now. I might be able to use the trick using end crystals, but I don't know if that trick still works. We can try that after this video's, or after we're done this chunk. No, it was a different one. So there's still a way to remove bedrock if you can get above it, but I don't know if it got patched out too. We can still try. It's the strategy I used to tear that portal apart. Come on. There we go. We're almost halfway through this process. Oh, I tried scrolling back. Yeah, Stormy, the last mission... Oh, I'll hold on. Let's check out. Alright. Stormy, I have a... How long have you been live? And then your next message is you missed my question. Was that the one you were looking for? Extrafy, or Entropy, Extrafy, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Yeah, if the old method still works, yes. Is it just me in this world? Yes, it is. I am the only one in here. No, but it's okay. I like playing Minecraft. It gets boring without friends. I've never really been bored of Minecraft. I mean, I can vibe out and just enjoy it. I mean, it's definitely my, like, well, it's my top game all time. But I can just basically zone out and pick away at this anytime I want. And a lot of the time, if I'm not streaming, I'll just be in party chat with a bunch of my friends. Because they play, like, Siege, and I refuse to play Siege. There were two more. My bad, Stormy. Siege has become too much for me to enjoy. I love the game. I played it for years. I was a pretty routinely diamond player, and then it just... I lost my original squad, and it just started to not be as fun for me, so I kind of gave up on it. What am I working on? Malachi, I am tearing down the end pillars right now, the obsidian pillars. We're going to do one a stream, so we picked the smallest one for today's stream, and then we're going to start terraforming the end. Or really, we're going to put the start of the project in over there. Trevor, I do play Rocket League. Have not played in a while. I'm not very good at Rocket League. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty much a hard stuck plat in Rocket League. I have not played Valorant yet. That is on my to-play list. The only other game I'm really playing right now is the Finals. And before that, I was playing a bunch of Apex. But, now Valorant's on the list. Hey, Tan, how we doing? Advice to create potato? Or you want to... I can't tell what your question is. You mind asking again? Ryan, we are starting working on the end hub today. Well, I guess we started working on it a few streams ago. We're actually starting to build in the end hub today. So the first part of that is tearing down the pillars. So we're going to tear down 1 pillar a stream going forward. Best advice to beat the Ender Dragon? Just beat it. I mean, we beat the Ender Dragon 19 times the other day on stream. It's not that hard of a fight. Realize that a Pumpkinhead third person and a Trident's super OP. That makes, well, you do the crit strike jump underneath the head and just kind of pick away at it. If you're bold enough, get yourself a beacon in the area with strength and resistance and regen and just kind of go for it. What does the list of the people... So it goes by donations and then it goes by view time. So whoever my top donator is, which is Liam, and then if there's not enough donations to make a top 5 list, it's viewer time. Of this stream only. Have I beat the Wither? We beat the Wither 6 times today. Or 5 times using the suffocation method. And then the 6th was he accidentally got out of the bedrock cage, so I had to fight him naturally. How many times did I beat the Ender Dragon? 20 times in total. Make sure to have a pumpkin. So I've never played in third person mode, and then it was about 3 hours to beat the Ender Dragon 19 times. So I got real good at playing in third person mode. And actually it's kind of vibey, because all my thousands of hours of playing, I've never played like this. So it was kind of fun to experience Minecraft in a new way. So you get beacons if you beat the Wither. So like I have these going right now, which are giving me haste 2, strength, and regen. Rapeace, thank you for the roses, man. Do I play Fortnite? I have played Fortnite a lot. I have not played it. Well, I played, actually, let me think this. Played Fortnite when it first came out. Loved it. Logged probably 500, 600, 700 hours in it. Then really stopped playing. I don't remember why. I wasn't the best at building. And I never really looked back or went back. And then I did come back for a little while when they released like the OG map and stuff. What do you do in your free time when you're not playing games? So I work full time and I actually power lift. So that's why I don't usually stream during the week. When I get out of work, I usually go straight to the gym, get a good 2-3 hour lift in, and by the time I'm out of there, I'm exhausted. So I'm adjusting my gym schedule now where I'm pushing legs on Thursdays back to Friday. And instead of taking a rest day on Sunday, I'm going to make Thursday my rest day. And I'm just going to alternate that with streaming. Wither Stars, yes. How much can you bench? My best ever is 455. But I haven't done anything over 425 in the last 6 months. I'm coming back from a pretty nasty pec strain. So I'm letting it... Hey, Mob Boss, how we doing? Ducky, how we doing? Are you opposed to building an obsidian farm or just want to mine obsidian? So, Jack, we're actually completely rebuilding my end hub. So the first part of that is tearing down the end pillars. So I don't need the obsidian. I have an obsidian farm. This is simply just removing them from the world. How much can I deadlift? Conventional, I'm in the mid 600s. But my best ever pull sumo is 715. So if you count sumo, it's 715. If you don't count it, it's mid 600s. But I've never tested out my conventional PR. You make a server yet? I have not. Ducky, there's not going to be a server anytime soon. I appreciate you asking, and I will do it eventually in the future, but it's not going to be anytime soon. I'm just getting used to, like, editing and making videos. I'm a big dude. Hi, Haley. Camera really doesn't do me justice, but I'm 6 feet tall, 260 pounds. I'm a bigger sized dude. Hi, Haley. How we doing? Oh, almost fell off my obsidian pillar. Here we go. Steven, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. We're like halfway through this pillar. I just realized we picked the smallest pillar to start on, and it's still a process. Rapeace, thank you for the heart me. Mob Boss, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, guys. I have 2,000 star. I have not played any Valorant, so I don't know what that means, my guy. Almost halfway through this. How much obsidian do we have so far? I don't think I'm gonna need to get obsidian for a while. I'm gonna go have a night. You have a great night, Vision. I appreciate you hanging out. I've played Bedrock since Minecraft came out on PS3, so it's that's why I haven't. no quandaries one way or the other Java between Bedrock. I just play Bedrock because I just play Bedrock. It's just the version I've grew up on, and it's where I'm comfortable. Liam, thank you for the lightning bolt. Appreciate it. I agree. What do I play on? So I'm on my PS5, but I do play mouse and keyboard. What do I do for work? I'm a work systems facilitator for a pharmaceutical company. Think corporate project management. That's... Without getting into too many details, I'm a work systems facilitator. If you don't know what that is, it's basically corporate project management. Hi, Cassie. Alrighty. It's really hard to tell how low I'm mining in third person. Oh, I missed it. Ow. Alrighty. It's getting harder and harder to land up top. Alrighty. Next one here. Yeah, when we're done doing this, I'll see if the original strategy to break Bedrock still works. We're tearing the pillars down today. Stormy, we're tearing one pillar down per stream. So one pillar per stream, because if we did all of these in one stream, it would be horrible. Yes, Ryan, it is an Enderman farm in the background. The Endermite in it is currently dead, though, so it's not a working Enderman farm right now. How long have I owned this world? I've had the world for a little under 2 years. February 2nd will be the 2-year anniversary of this world, like the save itself. Then, the world itself is over 5,500 days old. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I almost... Alright. Let's do this side here. Then we're going to look straight ahead. Oh, oh, God, that's horrible. And then we'll go right here. And go into third person. Perfect. Nailed it. Definitely not going to need obsidian for a while. But yeah, don't worry. The whole stream's not going to be mining obsidian. Just the first part of the stream is going to be getting rid of the pillar. And then we're actually going to start building something. Why the pumpkin head? So, when wearing a pumpkin head, Endermen won't get mad at you for staring at them. And Endermen, even as advanced as I am in this world, are super, super, super annoying. Like when we were doing the End Dragon fight, I was losing more health and I popped, what, 2 totems, was it? And neither of them were because of the dragon. Both totem pops were because of Enderman. So that's why the pumpkin head, and that's why third person, because looking through the pumpkin head is horrible. I can only imagine how bad it is on stream. I don't want you guys to watch an entire stream like this. That would be brutal. And I don't play with any packs or skin adjustments or anything like that. So before anybody asks to just go buy a pack to do that, no. No packs, no resource packs, nothing. Dot, I have a farm for just about every single item in the game. There are very few farms I do not have. And the whole point of this world for me is to get as close to creative mode as I possibly can. I don't have every farm. I have most of them. Thank you, Stormy. I appreciate it. Yeah. Again, I think a lot of people play Minecraft for different reasons. What I get a kick out of is I want my survival world to be as close to creative world as it possibly can be. I don't ever want to have to like go farming for resources. I want to be able to just go AFK for a night, come back, and have everything I want to do ready to go. Come on. There we go. Found the sweet spot. Nope. Found the sweet spot. There we go. Ditto, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. And before anybody on the YouTube side of things asks, the webcam came in for the YouTube stream, and my PC refuses to recognize 2 webcams, so I'm going to have to find a different way to get it set up. I will be putting some more time into the YouTube side of the stream, but again, not a very techie person, so I got to figure it out. Do I come up with the farms myself? So I have a red zone testing world I call labs. And what I'll do is I'll watch like a handful of tutorials here and there. And then I'll go into my own world and I'll try to design the farm entirely myself. So besides a few things like sorting systems and like the method I use to break and collect Bedrock, those came from a creator by the name Silent Whisperer. If you're on Bedrock Edition, highly recommend checking him out. He's an incredible redstone engineer for Bedrock Edition. But other than that, I design everything myself. and I try to make it work for my world. I find it's more fun that way than just copying a tutorial. It's also why I don't really put out tutorials, but we did just put out a tutorial on my iron farm that I have 6 of in this world. So there is that on YouTube now. I do know Technoblade. He was a staple in the Minecraft community. I can't say I ever really watched too much of his content, but I understand his significance to Minecraft. Silent Whisperer on YouTube. Doesn't the obsidian respawn when you respawn the dragon? Yes, but as you can see, we defeated the dragon 20 times in total. So I have all the end gateways. I have several stacks of dragon's breath. I'm never going to need to respawn the ender dragon in this world again. So the pillars now can go away. So that was why the stream was the other day, was beating the ender dragon so many times, so that, you know, these pillars can go away and they won't regen. I'm clearing space for the iron farm now, and Techno never dies. I hope the iron farm works for you, Repiece. Again, you guys are gonna have to give me notes on my my YouTube video. It's my first one I've ever dropped. So, hey, Kilo, how we doing, man? How do you get dragon's breath? I never figured out. You need empty bottles, and when the dragon throws a fireball at you, it'll have like the status effect on the ground, like the little purple sparkles. You need to run over to it and collect it with the bottles. It'll make like a gooping sound. I don't know how to describe it, but you'll know the sound when you hear it, and the dragon's breath will start popping up in your inventory. Almost. It's really hard reading comments and flying at the same time, but I'm trying to do my best. I've been impressed with the world. Last week you mentioned world tour. What days and time? So Ryan, there's a 5,000 day world tour on YouTube right now. I'm at about 5,500 right now, a little over 5,500. So whenever we get to 6,000, we'll do a 6,000 day world tour. So if you want to see the 5,000 day one, that's up on YouTube. If you just want to wait around, it's probably going to be about 2 or 3 weeks. We'll do a 6,000 day world tour. It's taking that pillar down a lot faster than I imagined. Well, we have haste 2 and efficiency 5, so it's pretty quick breaking the obsidian. We're going about as fast as we can here. No problem, Ryan. I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to do for the 2-year anniversary of the world. So next Thursday night, there will be a live stream all the way through midnight, because that'll be the 2-year anniversary of this world, and we streamed it all live last year, and I'm going to stream it all live this year, but I got to find some sort of theme behind it. I haven't, you know, I don't want to just do a world tour, and but it might just be like a Q&A stream, or we'll do like a follower stream. Like, I got 400 plus levels. We could do like a stream where every follower who joins, I name a piece of iron and burn it or something like that. So Stormy, I'm just going to flatten it out for now. I just don't want anything up top. Maybe in the future I'll tear it completely out. But you guys will have to let me know what your idea, what ideas we can do for the 2-year anniversary of the world. Because I need to be live at midnight, and we'll just hang out and we'll get it done. The tutorial was awesome. You took time to explain optional additions, mechanics, location. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Repiece. Again, first attempt at it. I'm good at like making little TikTok ones here and there. It's like my first feature-length, like 10-minute YouTube video. Also, it took me like 3 days to publish it because Adobe was refusing to process the video. Adobe was struggle busting that video big time. You should definitely make a cake for the world in game. We could do a cake for the world. I haven't made a cake in this world in I don't know if ever. I don't know if I've ever made a cake in 5,500 days in this world. I wish there were stats in Bedrock simply to see just like how many cakes were made. It deserves a birthday cake. Well, I was thinking we're definitely going to do a block of netherite, because we did a block of diamond for 1 year. We'll do a block of netherite for 2 years. And then I'll be honest, we're probably not going to get to 3 years, because usually in a Minecraft world I go about 2.5 years in the world before I start a new one. So we'll see though. I've never been as committed to a world as I am with this one. Like, I've done some truly crazy projects in this world, and I don't know if I really want to start from zero again. But then again, starting from zero is half the fun in Minecraft, like getting built. And then you guys get to be in from the beginning. Netherite beacon before you make a new world? No. I've stated many, many times, zero interest in a netherite beacon. I'm not doing that pain and suffering. Ain't worth it. But, yeah. But again, I was thinking we'll write out 1.21 in this one. So we got at least another, like, 6-7 months in this world. And then maybe, like, August, October-ish, September, October, we'll start a new world, or I'll just wait for 1.22 to come out, and when 1.22 drops, we'll do a new world. So that'll make this my longest running survival world, but it'll give us kind of a good thing to end on. I'm definitely writing out all of 1.21 in this world, though. So don't get me wrong on that. That will happen. I don't know, we'll see. Again, it's all up in the air. We got months to figure that stuff out, right? Honestly, I think it's good to start anew because you give you an opportunity to make new things. My one fear is I use villagers very heavily in this world, right? And in 1.21, they're going to do drastic changes to villagers. And I don't know if I want to put myself through it. Well, again, we have time to decide on that. We'll see, right? Oh, how drastic of changes to villagers. Pretty not drastic, but nerfing them enough that they're now kind of like a nuisance. The villager changes, I get why they're doing them. I really do. But at the same time, I'm unhappy. I mean, that's why I spent so much time maxing out my villager trading hall so that when the update does happen, I don't have to put up... It's really hard to know what block I'm mining here. When the villager update does happen, I'm not going to be ready for it. Hey, dumb question, is Minecraft... it's Bedrock Edition. Every version of Minecraft that isn't specifically PC Java Edition is Bedrock. So Switch, tablet, Xbox, PlayStation, all of that is Bedrock Minecraft. And you might play Bedrock Minecraft on PC. There's not many people who play Bedrock Minecraft on PC, but you have that option there as well. Alright. We're almost done this pillar. This actually be one of the first nether or end pillars that I've completely mined out. We picked the smallest one, but we're getting in there. Also, I figured out how to rebind my keys, so now I can have all of this assigned to my mouse without losing my ability to quick swap to my pickaxe. So, trying to get better. Thank you. What creeper farm do you recommend for Bedrock? So, I will never recommend a creeper farm. If you're going to build a mob farm, or if you're going to build a creeper farm, just build a mob farm, and you'll get more or less the identical rates due to pack spawning. And then you'll also get stuff like bones and strings and arrows and other stuff to be super, super helpful. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. No, of all the farms in this world, besides a music disc farm, I've never built a dedicated... Stormy, thank you for the team bracelet. A dedicated creeper farm, simply because I just don't see the point in having a dedicated creeper farm. I mean, a regular mob farm will give you almost identical rates, and then you also get other drops on top of it. Maybe they want a creeper farm for gunpowder. So, you can... Again, if you want just gunpowder, I'm telling you, just build a mob farm. Uh-oh. But if you're gonna do one, I would do the trapdoor cross pattern. And I've seen it a bunch of different places. I don't know who's the original creator of it, but if you look on YouTube, using the cross button pattern with trapdoors works very, very well because I use that in my music disc farm. It's still taking that. The pillar is going slowly. Agreed, I had a creeper farm in old world, my new world. I just made a normal one to get the same amount. Yeah. So Minecraft has a thing called pack spawning. Meaning the game wants to try to spawn as many mobs as it can. So if you allow the game to spawn like spiders and creepers, or not spiders, if like zombies, witches and stuff like that all together, it'll actually increase your spawn rate. So it may not spawn like big groups of creepers, but it'll still spawn them faster. That's what I take advantage of. The biggest creeper gunpowder farm I have in my world is a general mob farm. The only farm I would consider a dedicated gunpowder farm is my gas farm, and I hate my gas farm. Does he have my chat? Harper, I don't have anything muted. You guys might need to leave and come back in. I don't know why it's coming through wrong. Stormy, I hope you heard me say thank you for the stickers. I'm hoping that went through. I don't have anybody muted as of right now. And I generally try not to mute unless you're saying some stuff you really shouldn't say. Break it. There we go. Alright, see if I can... Close enough. Just realized we went and got those beacons and I'm not even using those beacons yet. I'm going to be real interested to see if the trick to break bedrock still works. We'll see. I heard no problem. Okay, good. I am glad. I don't know why some messages aren't coming through. Like Netherite Beacon, we don't say that. I'm not going to mute you guys for saying Netherite Beacon. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm never going to do a Netherite Beacon. That's... I did iron, I did emerald, I did gold, and I did diamond. Not going to do Netherite. No way in hell. You're good, Dot. Don't worry. Don't ever be afraid to ask a question in here about Minecraft. I'll try to answer as best I can. Played a lot of Minecraft. I'm, you know, definitely not an SME, but I'll give you the best answer I can give you. It's getting harder and harder to land up here. Oh, nailed it. Okay, let's see if I can do this in third person. What's different about a Netherite beacon? Nothing. It's just extremely, extremely hard to get. So the diamond beacon took long enough. And a Netherite beacon takes just an incredible amount of time. And I would definitely get Minecraft burnout. Why destroy the pillars? Because we're going to completely rebuild my end dimension. And the pillars, I don't want them here. So at least the top of them. On Xbox, I only have one gateway portal. So you can have up to 20. You just need to beat the Ender Dragon 19 more times. So every time you beat the Ender Dragon, it'll generate a new end gateway. And you can beat the Ender Dragon up to 20 times. Well, you can really beat the Ender Dragon as many times as you want. But you can get up to 20 portals. So what we did in the stream a little while ago is we defeated the Ender Dragon 19 more times because I already had one portal done. So now I'm tearing down these pillars because we're never going to respawn the Ender Dragon again. And also, if you guys don't know, when you respawn the Ender Dragon, it completely regrows these pillars. Hey, Parker, how are we doing? You need end crystals to get it back right. Yes. End crystals are glass, eyes of ender, and gas tears. Nothing to do with the stream, but I just found an ocean monument under the ice. Nice, man. Make yourself a guardian farm. I'm probably going to have to build a new one here. The oil rig guardian farm I use, the rates are just not it. So I'm probably going to build a portal-based trident killer farm. Just because I got to get it done, right? We're almost done with the pillar. Definitely not going to need obsidian for a while here. Best XP farm? I love my guardian farm. I mean, it does very well for me, even though I just complained about it. Right now I use my gold farm a lot for XP. I've also been using my drown farm simply because I'm trying to stock up on copper. Basically, the best form of XP is the XP you get while AFK, and you're also getting some other material you need at the same time. That's the best way to get XP in my opinion. I got practice. See you later. Liam, I'll be on till 10 o'clock. Have a good practice, man. There is. I'm sure statistically there is a best XP farm, but as far as I see it, if it's giving me material and XP at the same time, it's doing great. Crack my knuckles. Repeat, thank you for the cheer up. Thank you, man. Alrighty, so we didn't end up needing this. We got a little bit of obsidian. So break you, pick it up, put you in there. Now we're going to take a quick trip to... Where did that go? There it is. We're going to go back to the overworld. And... Did I leave a chest down here? I did. Oh, it's really spooky down here. Alrighty. Back to the overworld. Where did I sleep last? Oh, here. Oh, God. No more third person. Give me this. Give me this. Gonna put our trusty helmet away. Ah. Oh my gosh. There we go. Put the helmet away. Dragon farm. Yeah, no on the dragon farm. I don't really need a dragon farm. Maybe in the next world. I don't have a reason one for right now. How's the snow? Cody, after AFKing, I gathered just under 70,000 blocks of snow. Actually gonna go craft up a bunch of it right now. Then we're ready to start actually building the hub. Caden, thank you for the follow. What is the point of collecting dragon tears? You mean not tears. You mean dragon's breath? End crystals. Gas tears are for end crystals. Caden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. Shadow, thank you for the follow. So I did iron, emerald, gold, and diamond. I have no interest in doing netherite anytime soon. That's what you meant? So gas tiers are for end crystals so that you can respawn the ender dragon. I also use end crystals to mine for netherite. You know, it's honestly cheaper than... I have a few bottles. So dragon's breath is used to make potions of lingering. So when you throw a splash potion, it lingers on the ground. So you can have, like, damage areas. Do you know how much snow in total I'll need? I was guesstimating anywhere between 100 and 200,000 blocks of snow. I mean, I have 70,000 stocked up right now. We're actually going to go craft a bunch of it. And we'll see how far that gets me. So, go over here. So this entire farm that we built on Monday, I AFK'd while I was at the gym for like 3 hours, came back, and this thing was already, you know, I can't grab it. Let me touch it. Maxed out full of snowballs. So if 4 snowballs make a... Actually, my math is wrong. These only come in stacks of 16. So it's not 70,000 blocks. My math was wrong. It's going to be a third of that. So it's actually... Hold on. So it's 4, so 70. My math was wrong. Divided by 4. So it's only 18,000 blocks. So there's only 18,000 blocks of right here. So we might double the size of this. Brittany, the thought is we're going to write out 1.21 in this world. And then maybe next fall, next, like, January, or we'll wait till 1.22 drops. That's when I'll start a new world. Eventually in the future, yeah. So I have another survival world that's about 2.5 years old. I have a world before that that's a little under 2 years. Usually I go about 2 to 2.5 years in a world before I move on. How long have I had this world? A little under 2 years. So this world will be 2 years. Hey, Blaze, this world will be 2 years old on February 2nd. Alrighty, let's craft up some snowballs. Nope, we accidentally made some snow layers. Trying not to make too many snow layers here. If anybody is curious why I'm doing this like this, what this allows me to do is mass craft. So I'll go and I'll break this level now. And it's all going to wash down into my inventory. I can stand right here. And just craft snow over and over again. Basically, it's like auto-crafting without the auto-crafter being in the game yet. Then I can just put it all in here. And go back and break more. So this is a super easy way if you have a farm that generates like a lot of iron. I use this exact strategy with my gold farm. It allows me to make blocks of gold super easy. Why are you doing it like this? Basically, instant crafting. Instead of, like, going in and, like, taking a snowball out, crafting it, by breaking the chests over and over again, it washes everything down into my inventory. So you can see everything here washes down. It ends up right here. Then I can just go into my inventory and just speed craft up a bunch of snow blocks, because we need a bunch of snow blocks. That goes through everything that was on the ground there. Then go into here, place all that. So all the snowballs that were right here instantly go into my inventory, and I can craft them up super quick. That's why. How are you not rebuilding the same thing over and over again and not get bored? So I've never really gotten bored of Minecraft. I like the challenge of like pushing the game to its limits. So I want to make my Minecraft world as close to creative mode as I can, and I want to be able to build like truly like crazy things and super fast farms and do stuff in survival that makes people go, hey, you're playing in creative mode. That's the fun I have in it, you know? It's just like absolutely pushing the game to its max. Everything you see in here is completely vanilla in the game. You can do it if you're on Bedrock Edition. Everything I do here is completely possible on Bedrock. My one flaw is it looks like some of these snowballs get stuck up top. But that's always going to happen with hoppers. No systems. Ah, I fell in immediately. Watching Bob the Builder right now. Thank you. Alright, see if I can make the jump this time. There we go. Grab all this. Oh, my inventory's full. Craft it up quick. And grab that. Awesome. So now, in just that one module, we got this many blocks of snow. So now we have a good start. So I think I'll prep another box. We'll craft these snowballs and do blocks real quick. Put them away, and then we're going to break another module. So go to this one. Like an inspiration world. Break this one. Just like we did before, all the snowballs are going to end up right down here. Go into my inventory. Speed craft a bunch of them. Oh. Go into there. No, give me my snowballs back. Give me that. And then just craft up a bunch more. Go into here. Oh, I missed some snowballs. And is there anything left on the ground? Nope. 4 more blocks. Go ahead and put them away, and then we'll repeat this until we've completely cleared out the farm. And then we have a ton of building materials ready to go. What am I going to do with the snow? We are completely rebuilding my end dimension into like a space station-esque build. And the main block in that palette is going to be white snow. Hey, Randy, how we doing, man? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the YouTube side of the live. So snow, it's a very pretty block. It's easy to get a ton of it. Farms for it are pretty incredibly simple. And I just like building with snow. It's an easy block to get, right? Anyone know how many sponge rooms? So you can have up to 3, I believe. Oh, accidentally let some in there. So I think you can have up to 3 sponge rooms. I don't know past that how many. Yes, this is Bedrock Edition. Everything you see here can be done on Switch or, you know, tablet, anything like that. You doing a video on it that I can go back and watch? I might do a video on the snow farm in the future. I mean, this is way crazier than like 99% of people will ever need. Hi, Ivana. But I can put a video out on it. My thing with videos is, I'll let you guys know, is my time I spend gaming and streaming and stuff like that. If I start making videos, I'm going to be taking time out of my streaming and gaming to make videos. I mentioned briefly that when 1.22 comes out, I will probably start a new world. Ivana, happy birthday! Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Just a little bit of snow. I forgot to bring shulker boxes over, and I'm going to be paying for that. That one's not full yet. Put them in here. Oh. Running out of chests. Alright, there we go. Do I play on PC? I do not play on PC. I play on PS5, but I do play mouse and keyboard. Hey, Cub, how we doing, man? I like how the game thinks I'm, you know, duping blocks because it stops me from crafting after a second. Oh, I can't put them back in my inventory. My inventory's full. Drew, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it, man. Come on now. Either craft or don't craft. Those go back. This can come back in my inventory. Just to let you guys know, if you do this on a massive scale, Minecraft hates this. I do play on Realms. This is only a single-player world, though. The world save for my world is over 900 megs. So if I load it on like a regular console, it crashes the world every time, and then I lose huge chunks of my save. So I do play on Realms, but it's only single-player. I'm the only one in here. If you guys have a long-running Minecraft world and you notice you're having issues with it, and you have, you know, $6 a month to spare, I recommend loading your world onto Realms. Because ever since I did that, I've had much less issues. Definitely still some persisting issues as like mass farms like this hate running on realms, but not too bad. Grab that. There's a little bit up there. Grab that. Realms has been nice since I went that direction. Why am I... So, actually, you know what we could do for the 2-year anniversary of this world? Just remembered. I have saves of this world from March of 2022, which was a month into having this world. I have saves from September of last year. So we could do like a Farmtopia through the years. We can go look back at the world from over 2 years ago. We can look at the world a year ago. And then we can look at, like, compare and contrast the world to as it is today. We could time travel, yes. And again, anybody who's staying up till midnight for the 2-year anniversary of this world is somebody who's spent some time in the streams. So they're going to kind of know the areas that I'm going to. I think I'm only going to do 2 modules for now. This is so... Thank you, username. I appreciate that. But yeah. So why don't... Stormy, why don't we think about doing that? Is the 2-year anniversary for the world. We'll do my world through the years. So we'll do like when my world was a month old, a year old, and then as it is currently. I think that could be a lot of fun. Could do a map. We could finally do the map room. I haven't bit the bullet to do the map room just yet. That's definitely on the list of Minecraft projects that need to get done in this world. I haven't added it to the board yet though. Oh, I just trapped myself in here. Hold on. Cool idea. Could be fun, right? I really wish, hindsight being, you know, 2020 and all that, that I had taken... Uh-oh. I broke a hopper at some point. Oh, right here. I wish I had taken the time to do a like maps through the years version. I think that would have been super cool, but I just didn't think of it in time. Oh, those coasters are full of snowballs. So it would have been cool to like see my maps from, you know, like a year ago in this world, but I haven't done that. I have the old saves. That's, I think, as good as we're gonna get as far as reliving this world from way back when. I say way back when, like it wasn't only... Uh-oh. He's back. It wasn't just 2 years ago. Alright, so... I need... How am I... Oh, I just realized I placed chests here. That's where my extra chests went. Okay. That can go in there. Throw some snowballs in there for now. Let's go grab... I should have some in my inventory. Go here. Go here. Dirt. Go here. Go dirt again. There we go. You have a few chests left. What is my name? My name is Frank in real life. That's what you guys are always... Why is the sword named that? Because back when this was a realm and I played with my friends have a tendency to steal things. So if I named it, they can't say it's theirs. Oh, I just realized I need this back. Alrighty. Put that away, put that away, put that away. There. Break you, grab this, put that away. Break. And I'm gonna take a little nap. The bamboo farm would be a cool tutorial if it wasn't a redstone nightmare mess. I know it's not hardcore, but how many days? 5,500 days as of right now, Randy. A little bit over 5,500 days. So I've had the world for a while. I don't know... It's not hardcore, but it's been a minute. So the redstone for this farm is a nightmare. So basically, to break it down, it's super thrown together hopper clocks. So if there's a hopper minecart here, it'll lock this into an auto dropper using pistons and observers. And then it's just bare bones flying machines that all trigger each other. So it looks impressive for how big it is, but in reality, this is a redstone mess of a farm. Like everything else in my world, I designed it myself, so I can promise you it works, but it's a mess. And I would rather have you guys take tutorials from somebody who like does this like style of content than somebody who just builds his own farms, you know? 45, yeah, I don't even imagine how long the tutorial on how to do my super messy redstone would take. Vibes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I might do a tutorial on this beast simply because now that this is patched and working, it's definitely worth putting something out on. And then we'll do a tutorial on the snow farm just because it's so easy to build a snow farm. You guys can totally take advantage of it in all of your worlds. That's something we're gonna do, or piece. I'm gonna have to design that in the future. Is when 1.21 drops. I think I'm officially going to stop using lava as my main super smelter source, and I'm gonna switch to kelp blocks. So probably, if you look behind me over by the map art, we'll probably build a huge kelp farm somewhere in this area, and make it auto smelt kelp blocks for us. I want to try and use the design to make a tree farm so I can grow multiple trees at a time. This works. The only thing is this won't work with trees because there's no leaf crushers. So this works great for like the nether warp farms. So you have to make a shaker farm for it and a warp nylium farm. But it works great for that. I don't know how you would adapt this to using it for trees. But you could try. Alrighty, so I need shulker boxes. Is this what's in this? Oh, I don't care about this stuff. We'll just warning everybody, there's going to be a stream in the future where we have to start cleaning up some more chest monsters because they're starting to stack up in the world again. Any of these empty? Yeah, this is basically empty. Junk, junk, junk. Give me this. Let's grab some shulker boxes of snow. That'll be a good build. Couldn't get mine to funnel the super smelter. How manual it is. Yeah, so mine will just... in the future, we're not going to build this anytime soon. This will be one of those small projects we take on in the future. I'll probably clear out a huge area right here and build a kelp farm. Like a huge flying machine kelp farm that looks something like this. It'll probably be almost identical to this. It'll be the 3 flying machines with kelp, some sort of collection system, and then I'll build just a bare bones super smelter that has repeating fuel so that I don't know how to make this. It's not going to run out of materials. It'll just overfill on kelp blocks, and then I'm going to start using that instead of lava. Not that lava is not a super easy way to feed a super smelter, but again, just like everything else in my world, I'd rather just AFK and not have to worry about gathering materials for it. Just realized I ran over there to grab snow and completely didn't grab snow. Alrighty, let's get us some snow blocks. This should be enough to start the project. I also got to get a bunch of white glass, so we might have to run the super smelter. Joe Man, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Phone, stream's going pretty great. Kelp blocks are pretty cool for building too. I think I don't really have a need for kelp blocks right now. I'm not using them for any builds, and I'm not using them for any smelting purposes right now. So I have a kelp farm. It's not the most high efficient farm, but I do have one, and I've never used it. I mean, maybe once to get some dried kelp for a project here and there, but I've never actually used it. But again, when the autocrafter comes out, I'm going to take the time to build an absolutely massive one so that I can basically get infinite fuel from it. The song, it's Restless, I'm going to go with. I'm going to say that's probably the best bet. It's whatever NCS is putting out right now. So it's, yeah, Restless. I'm going to assume it's Restless. Why so much snow? We're completely redoing my end hub. Or not redoing it, like building an entire end hub. And the main block palette, we're actually about to go over it right now, is a big part of it's going to be snow. So this farm right here, we did the math, does about 16,000, 17,000 snow blocks in 3 hours. So it's extremely easy to farm a bunch of it. And it's pretty generally a good looking block. Oh, a little bit of stream lag right there. Come on, back through the portal. Also, I was thinking maybe in the future, again, project way out, I kind of want to redo my end hub. It's been this style for so long that I feel like I could work some new stuff into it. Oh, whoops. I don't know how I would. I really like this generalized pattern, but at the same time, I've been looking at this pattern for like a year and a half. Might be time to update it. So trippy when you fly in here. That's what everybody says. It's the scale down that TikTok makes you do, right? So I'm maxed out on my resolution, but I can only stream at 1080p, 60 frames. So it like brings the quality down for you guys, so it looks weird. Hey CRT, how we doing, man? Hey Connor, how we doing? What time am I on till tonight? I'm going till 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern. And that's a hard 10 o'clock, because I gotta be up for work in the morning. So I'll be on for a few more hours. We got It's 7:20 now, so 2.5 hours-ish. When did I get sticks? Where did I get sticks? Put the sticks away. So we got white snow now. Joe Man, thank you for the rose. So let's go over our build palette, kind of like we did last time, right? So we're going to have the snow. I'm going to go grab the other colors. Matt, thank you for the follow. Silly, thank you for the follow. Or Slick, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't have a preference to Bedrock or Java. I play Bedrock Edition because I play Bedrock Edition. Basically, it boils down to that. I need white carpets. I need white glass. What do you recommend for the chest room? I want to make a huge one. So this is my own design. The redstone for it is from a creator by the name Silent Whisperer. So I would check him out. I just realized, where did I leave all that glass? It's probably in here, right? Yeah, it's in here. I don't have that much glass left. Oh. Fall down the hole. Ow. Like, the redstone behind all of these auto sorters is done by Silent Whisperer, so I'd recommend checking him out. Brain is not braining. All right. I need this. And actually, I bet you I don't have any over here. So we're going to go get some real quick. It's actually, we're going right back to where I was to go get more. Let's go back to the mass farming area. I'm doing okay, Connor. I had a decent day at work. I've been looking forward to getting on and doing some streaming because I've been crazy busy between the gym and work all week. So, taking some time on a Thursday night to get a stream in. Patrick, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I know I'm almost out of fireworks. I don't know what your name is. It's got, like, things in it, but thank you for the follows. Michael, thank you for the follow. Alright, so we're going back to the mass farming area real quick. Because we're going to use a block I don't think I've used in this world yet. Believe it. So there's a color pattern I like. I can't tell what your name is, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Rapice, thank you for the roses, man. Also, I think we just hit 13,000 followers. Which is wild. Appreciate you guys. Which blocks? I'll show you. I'll show you. Not going to reveal it. Hold on. We got to go get it. Bubba, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, I don't think I have used honeycomb blocks in this world yet. And I have a whole bunch of them because I've had a bee farm forever. Cougar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Also, I have no idea what I'm going to do with all these. I'm just growing a bunch of them and they just stay here forever. They're just not a good... We're not going to get started on the sniffer. The bee farm... So it's this nice little pen with cherry trees in it, and they can fly around. And then it's just very basic redstone on the backside with droppers that harvest it automatically for me. So we get honey bottles and honeycomb from this relatively easy. And I use the honey bottles for redstone builds and stuff like that. How do all your farms run okay if they're out of the 4 chunks? So I AFK my farms as I need them. Silent Whisperer. He's a phenomenal bedrock redstoner. If you want like good farms and stuff, I recommend checking him out. I'm glad to see it's live and be here when it's live. I'm glad you're too here, Connor. I'm glad you are here too, Connor. I think that's the first time in a stream I've made that corner. Just gonna say that. I usually eat it right there at the piglin farm. Yes, Rapice has got it right there. I know, right? That never happens. I'm gonna try using cheese to make charcoal, and yes, we take the trees down my hand and leaves fall. Terry, you like grindy projects in Minecraft. Thank you, user. Yeah, I wish I could change that too, but I'm just so used to playing like that it doesn't bother me too much. Look at that. Should we do a fireworks show for the 2-year anniversary? Hey, Crafty, how we doing? Snyder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we have this. We got ourselves honeycomb. All right. So the main... I can't go up my own elevator. The main palette, the main block palette for the end hub is going to be polished basalt, white glass, carpet, which I didn't know I could place on slabs. Cool to know. And snow. So it's going to be a very gray build, but it's going to kind of look like a space station. And for lighting, we're going to use... My game is buggy. We're going to use a lighting block that I use a lot of. But I think it'll go great with kind of the space station-y vibes. We're going to use end rods. So we'll do... This is going to be our build palette. Oh, wait. I almost forgot something. Hold on. And then for a touch of color, just because I like the look of it, we're going to do honeycomb blocks. So for a touch of color in, like, the build, we're going to do that. We're also going to do solar panels with... Hold on, let's grab some. We're going to use sculpt to kind of make, like, starry type solar panels that are going to power the station. So we'll do something like that, because that, I mean, kind of looks like a solar panel, right? I'm doing great, Crafty. Nixon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So this is the build palette we're going to use for the space station. And then we're going to use sculpt for, like solar panels around it. And that's, we might add a little color here and there, but I really wanted stuff that, the hardest block, any of this for me to get, I could use daylight sensors too, couldn't I? So the idea behind the, I'm not be able to jump on that, but yeah. So I really like, like, I think the honeycomb block really looks good against the snow block, and especially when you light it up. Like, we'll have to find a way to match it up, but a little bit of light, do something crazy, like go down here. I should have some. Give me some iron trapdoors. We're gonna use iron trapdoors too, because I use iron trapdoors and everything. Could use redstone, some parts. So let's just build on the other side of this. So a ceiling I like to do in actually an older version is do something like this. And then on either side of it, we do snow. If I can place it. Yeah, it'll be much easier to place all this, like, as we're doing it. Oh, I just broke my scaffolding. Do something like that, and it doesn't look like there's any light coming through. And then we take these guys, kind of hang it down like this, and on top of it, we kind of use, like, this industrial hanging light. If I can angle it right. Do that. And we'll do it 3 wide, so it'll kind of have the hang down like that, but kind of like the industrial build, and then maybe walk on those or something like that. Or, worst comes to worst, for the project, break that, break that, break that, and break that. We can just do something simple like put the trapdoors actually on the honey blocks, or leave them exposed. It's going to be kind of going... This is the block palette I want to use, so it's going to be kind of winging it as we go. Again, I know these are the colors I'm going to use. I know this is how I want to do the project. How I'm sold on it yet, we'll still see, right? Also, can I insta-mine honey blocks? I don't think I can. Do any of these insta-mine? Nope. So we're going to place as minimal honey blocks as we can. Uh-oh, I broke more scaffolding. But yeah, so that's the idea. This will be our build palette for the space station. We'll use the honey blocks for color, and then we'll kind of have the sculk sensors as needed. I've been doing... Oh, didn't even realize. Thank you for shouting that out, Randy. I had no idea I hit 55 or 500 subs on YouTube. I appreciate everybody who's been on both sides of the stream. Alrighty, there we go. But yeah, so the first process was getting a bunch of snow. We have a bunch of snow. I have a bunch of honeycomb blocks. I've been AFKing the wool farm, so we have a bunch of wool. Been AFKing, or not really AFKing, but I have a ton of basalt stocked up. How do I make the game look so good? So all I do for you guys is I turn the saturation up a little and then turn the brightness up. So it makes it a little bit prettier when it's coming through the screen. So if you're asking like how like my game looks a little bit brighter, all I did was turn the saturation up a little bit with OBS and tweak it so that it looks a little bit cleaner. Alrighty, but yeah, so snow can go back in there. What was like, and the honey blocks can go back in there. So we're gonna need a bunch of white glass, which I don't have much glass at all right now. So all of this is what we're gonna be gathering. Instead of doing like what we did for the Nether Hub build, where we spent a bunch of time gathering resources, I'm kind of just gonna build, and then as I need resources, we'll just hit up my different farms. I feel like that's the best way to do it. The first, like, 90% of this project is going to be snow. So, we'll get through all of that first. Put this away. Again, we're going to need a bunch of glass, too. 500 subs. I know, right? It's wild. Again, every day with this whole streaming thing and Minecraft thing has been a new journey. And it all begins and ends with just how awesome the community that's kind of adopted me has been. Just happy to be here. Put this back in for now. Put this back for now. Put the basalt back for now. And keep going. Savannah. Oh, I was too early. Your personality and stream I appreciate that, Rapice. I mean, I'm just vibing. Plus Bedrock. There's not many Bedrock streamers, is there? Alright, do I have a spot for honeycomb? Because I kind of want to leave this here for now. That's the question. Oh, I do. Sweet. And I have a bunch over here. Yeah, again, I've been running this farm forever, and I have so many honeycomb blocks, and I just do nothing with them. They've been in my inventory. How's the face cam coming? YouTube side of your stream? You said you were getting... So, Randy, I got a face cam for the YouTube side of the stream, and it refuses to work with my current webcam. They fight with each other, so I'm going to have to find some sort of way to convince them to not fight with each other. Every time I go to turn on the webcam for YouTube, it takes over the webcam from TikTok. Every time I bring it back to TikTok, it takes it over for YouTube. So it is a pain. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very, very much. It means a lot to me. How do you store mass blocks like cobblestone or dirt? So there's 8 double chests that I keep it in, and when those are full, I put it all into shulker boxes. I think it's because I bought 2 of the same webcam, Randy. They're both eMeet like 350s or whatever the generic webcam is. So I think when I plug it in, my PC can't differentiate between the 2 different cams. Also, I don't know why I came over here to sleep. I haven't been to the penthouse in a while. But, so we're going to have to do a full netherite block and a cake for the 2-year anniversary. And this is what we did for the 1-year anniversary at midnight. And this is actually the starter bell from my first house. Oh, this is funny. So, anybody who's been in my stream for a while know why there's XP here? Anybody know how there's XP here? There's no wrong answers if you can guess. These are my spawn chunks, by the way. This is spawn right here. Why won't it let you use one webcam for 2 things? It won't pull to the different areas. I'll give you guys a second to guess why there might be XP at my spawn chunks after a stream we had the other night. Nope, no guess, Randy. Okay. There you go. L's got it right. It's from defeating the Ender Dragon. So we beat him 19 times, and some of his XP must have fallen through the portal and ended up on this side. It's exactly right. Alrighty, so we got a bunch of snow. Oh, we gotta grab our pumpkin helmet. Hold up, because if we're going back into the end, we need the pumpkin helmet. How's my elytra? Good health, good rockets. Grab our helmet. Got that. Time to go back to the end. Actually, I gotta... Brain's not braining. Why won't it let you use one? So the 2 different softwares won't let me use the same webcam on both, and I don't know why. When I turn the webcam on for TikTok, it turns off the webcam on OBS. When I turn on the webcam in OBS, it takes away from TikTok. It makes sense. Repeats, thank you for the roses, man. Appreciate it. Crafty, I didn't catch it earlier, but thank you for the heart me, man. I almost nailed that. Just vibing to my music tonight. I love NCS. Like, I didn't know how many other songs I grew up listening to, but they're just, like, constantly going through. And it's nice that I can play them on stream. Nothing against the lo-fi, and then we play Netflix every once in a while, but just generally enjoy. I still can't get over this build and how well it came out. I'm very happy every time I come in here. It's a vibe. I fell. I gotta go. Hope you have a good stream. Sarah, you have a great rest of your night. Ow, hit the chain. Ow, hit the wall. trying not to place any. You and Crafty are best buds. Crafty is a really great content creator here, and he's definitely one of the only... I think he and PA are the only two other TikTok people I interact with who are like creators. If I have another portal that's facing straight and I want to put it on its side, that would mess where it's linked to. As long as it's on the same coordinates, you should be fine. Extra fee. My plans next world is have a flower farm supporting my tree farm. Sounds like you got pretty crazy, crazy plans there, Terry. What is the ceiling block? Black concrete, and it's suspended so that it allows you to get extra. I realized I should have brought concrete already. This is going to be really awkward. Actually, nothing can spawn out here, so I should be good with no pumpkin for a little while. If we start dealing with Enderman, then I'll put the pumpkin back on. Oh, little known fact. Never place anything on this platform, because if you leave and come back, it'll delete it. So I need to build... I should have brought leaves. Alright, we're going to go gather a few more resources. I want to bring the... Actually, that's not in my inventory because I took it out of my inventory. I'm not paying attention to what I'm trying to do right now. Hi, puppy. Alright, we need that white glass that I just put away. I really enjoy jumping out of that, my tower for no good reason. Come on, Frames, catch up. Catch up. He's definitely going to have beef with the Enderman. We know I do not get along with Enderman very well. Alright, this is all the white glass I have for now, but it's going to have to do. Also, one block we're going to be using a lot of is sea lanterns. I forgot to mention the sea lanterns. Do I have any stocked up here? I have a few stocked up here. Let me do this real quick. Give me this, because I'm pretty sure we burned through a lot of sea lanterns. What are we building that we use sea lanterns? Oh, that. The end gate room. We used a lot of sea lanterns in the end gate room. Don't worry, I won't make you guys sit through me crafting a bunch of these again. Alright, back to the end. So now we have glass, we have sea lanterns, we have a good starting project. Working on a trading hall for my world. That's always good. He's got beef with those Endermen for a long time. Enderman made me pop 2 totems. We fought the Ender Dragon 19 times. The only way I popped 2 totems was an Enderman were pushing the shit in. Is my chest room automatic? Yes. It's 300 auto-sorted modules. So it's not every item in the game, but it's all the main ones. And then I have overflow chests in case it fills up. Alrighty. Me and Enderman do not get along. Almost as much as I don't. 2 totems and 10 swear words. Thank you, Stormy. I appreciate it. To be fair to the Enderman, that's the first time I've popped totems due to mob fighting in over a year. Alrighty. So now I have the glass in my inventory. We're just going to remove this for now. Don't care about saving it. Just getting rid of it for now. Hi, Renzo. How we doing? Kinger goes crazy with the swear words. I swore 10 times. I've sworn twice this stream. You guys got me counting them now. I just wrapped my 5... Terry is like the expensive farms. How do you organize early game? Frames and chess. Alrighty. So 5 wide in the middle here. Oh, I just realized I don't have a pumpkin on. And I'm looking towards the Enderman. Alright, 3rd person mode, placing blocks in front of me. Am I crouched? Okay, I'm crouched. Okay, I don't know how to trigger this in 3rd person. Can I do it this way? Can I do it? Can I do it this way? This is a... Do the place in front of me thing. Okay, we'll have to do it like this, unfortunately, for a little bit. Give it back. And then back. I can't even... Hold on, I gotta look. Are we lined up? We're lined up, okay. Back to this awful view. 25 cents in the swear jar each time. No way. Whatever categories make sense for you, Smiley. Whatever works best for you to organize your early game storage is how you should do it. You can save money. Oh, I'm sure I can save money. I'm pretty good about it. This is horrible to build out of. Alrighty. And then I just, for now, just do a wrap around here. Oh, come on, break that. The viewers have spoken. You guys get to speak a lot. The chest monster for early game storage. I can only imagine how bad the chest monster for this project's gonna be. It's gonna be astronomical because I'm not taking anything back until I absolutely have to. Can I place this in like this mode? Nope. I could probably place like this though. Nope, that's fireworks. There we go. This won't be awful. So the idea, just to catch you guys up, I'm thinking about this a lot. I've been waiting to play all week. Is we're gonna have like a tunnel, a big circle tunnel, carved through this build. That pillar is gonna be right in the way. We should have taken this pillar down first. And that's what this whole thing's gonna be. It's gonna be like these big suspended hallways that run through the whole island. And we're gonna put those around everywhere. We're gonna have a big hole dug out in the middle. It's gonna be on crosses, and then each of the pylons, it's gonna pile up, and then they're all gonna converge in the middle. So the first step of that is putting in the first area here. So I'm gonna shape it on this, and then this is actually the walkway to going into the center off of the spawning portal right here. So this is why I need all the white glass, because all of the walkways are going to be... Did I hit? All of the walkways are going to be white glass and sea lanterns. So this should be a sea lantern, this should be a sea lantern, this should be a sea lantern. Because sea lanterns are still considered transparent blocks, so Enderman can't spawn on them. The whole point of this end hub is eventually to wipe out all spawning areas for the Enderman. Basically have a more or less 100% safe area in the end. How long are you on? I'm on till 10 o'clock tonight. That is the game plan. And then I'll be live again tomorrow night, probably Saturday night, and probably Sunday night. Maybe even a middle of this day stream on Saturday or Sunday. One of the days, though, I'm going home to visit my parents to have dinner with them. So there'll be one part of those days where I take some time for family stuff. What time is it right now? It is 7:47, and there's 2 hours left on the stream. So we're going to do as much as we can in 2 hours here. The first part of this is pretty much just building the initial entrance. And I'm just really trying not to lose anything. Once the initial entrance is done, we can start building like the chest monster and start carving stuff out. Thank you, I lost. Thank you, PA, man. I appreciate it, brother. Slowly growing, right? Building an awesome community on here. And we're just getting it done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 will do it. Give me here. Something made a noise somewhere. Kennedy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I really appreciate that I can never keep up with... I'm just only going to build a single beacon for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we'll put it right where it's not going to be in the way. So we'll build it like over here-ish. 1, 2, 3. I can't stand this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got one more over here. I got Bedrock. There was a method in 1.19.51 which made it possible to break and collect Bedrock in the survival Minecraft place. Nailed it. I'm going to be an expert at third-person Minecraft by the end of this project. Just pointing that out. Look at this. Look at this block placing speed. I can't place like this in first person. And I messed it up. Nope. Right. Alrighty, let's see if I knew this. Place right there. Place it. Great. This actually isn't too horrible. Why do I have the pumpkin on? So if I look at Enderman, like I can stare at these guys over here, and they won't aggro on me because I'm wearing the pumpkin head. But it's also super annoying playing the game like this. So, learning to play in third person, which is kind of fun for the amount of Minecraft I've played. I've never really played extended times in third person besides like, you know, like captioning videos and stuff like that here and there. So, it's kind of like a new vibe to the game, but I'm definitely very rough at it. Like, still learning. It just makes building a lot easier in the end instead of, like, again, looking like this the whole time. We're still going to have to do this view every once in a while, but I'm going to stay out of it as much as I possibly can. Put you in. And then go here. And I need a... Oh, 9 works. Place one of you in there. I need haste too. Thank you. The rest of this can go back in here. I don't know where I got a spruce sapling, but I got a spruce sapling at some point. We'll make this staging grounds. This is a good staging ground up here, right? You can get a texture pack. I don't use any texture packs, resource packs, add-ons, anything. This is about as vanilla as Bedrock vanilla can get. I've been playing for a while and I never knew that. It's a good tip. I mean, it's been in the game forever, but unless you're like specifically looking for it to do it, it can be very difficult. Hold on, guys. Answer. Phone. Thank you. Also, because the dragon's gone, and I don't got to worry about Enderman attacking me, I can pretty much just stand here forever and never worry about dying. Let's see here. Where did I save it? There it is. Alrighty. I'm looking for a reference thing I took. I gotta find it in here, though. I know I have it saved. I might have to look it up on my PC. As long as I play the game, I still use the circle guide for making circles in Minecraft, because I can never remember like the exact patterns for the different sizes. I know up to 5, but I don't know the ones beyond that, and I want this to be beyond that. So I'm trying to find the circle guide, and I thought I had it saved on my phone, but it doesn't look like I do. So we're gonna make a quick trip to Google. Move this out of my way. Go here. Ah, it's gonna break the music. We'll keep the music up. I'll do it on my phone instead. No, don't open Spotify. You'll crash my PC. No, bad. Oh gosh, dang it. That makes more sense. I think it's because he hides. Go here. Close window where you're not loading my actual music while I'm here, because my actual music is going to copyright all over it. Back to the phone. Drewski, thank you for sending the love you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. I'm mad I don't have that saved. Circle guide. Alrighty. I want them to be... let's see. It should be 5. It should be 19 across. So it should be 5. This is a nightmare. Okay. So it's going to be 5 at the top. Yep, okay. So let's just do a reference build somewhere over here, so that if I look back at it, I can see. I wonder, does the Instamine trick work? Oh, it does work. That's actually going to make this so much easier. For those of you who don't know, Harper, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. On Bedrock Minecraft, if you're at the reach, max reach, you can Instamine stuff like Deep Slate, and I was wondering if it works for Endstone, and it looks like it works for Endstone too. So that's actually going to make this process a lot easier. Drewski, thank you for the high bear. Appreciate it. So the top of this is 5 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2. Then 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. 2. No. Do here. Then 1, 2. Oh my gosh, building in... We're going to see how much building I can stand to do in third person. Right, am I doing this right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. So this should be 5. We're going back to this mode. Hold on. 5, then boom, boom. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really hate the pumpkin head. I just want to get this area spawn proofed and be done with it. And then like this. And then out here. Like so. Then 2, 3. Alright, we're going back to this view. Alright, it's gonna be painful. Talked a big game about playing in... Nope. I wish it was easier, like, to see your character and where they're trying to place in third person mode. I know nobody plays always third person. And then 1, 2. So it should be right angle 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be 1, 2, 1, 2. Somewhere over here I got this screwed up. Alright, break all that. Also, I feel like I'm moving super, super slow. Right there, then it should be right here. Break this. 1, 2, like so. Angle. Give me more snow. Give me more snow. Do I not have any more in my inventory? I don't. Okay, give me that. Sorry, I am very focused on this. I'm sorry I'm not... I'm trying to keep up with chat as best I can. A little focused on what I'm working on. So then it should be 1... 2. Instant mine deep slate? Yes. Sorry. I kind of skipped right over that, didn't I? 3, 4, 5. Okay, now it's lined up. So this is the circle we're going to build all around for tunnels. Oh, I almost popped a totem there. So this is what, like, the inside of the build will look like running through. Or do we want to make it bigger? I don't know if that's a 17 circle. I don't know if the 17 circle is big enough for us. I don't know. We'll see. Because I want it to feel like it's on the scale that it's a large project. Right? So we'll see. We can do break. Place. Place, 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 place. Break that. So this is a 17 circle. Do we feel like this is big enough? Good, I am trying my best here. So we have a 17 circle. We can go up to... What else? What's the next size? We can do like 23, but that's an absolute beast. iPhone, let me zoom in more, please. Thank you. We can go real crazy and do a 25. How big is a 25? We're probably in like the worst area to be like experimenting with this. The bigger the better, something like that. Probably could have picked a better environment to build where I'm not building in third person. But let's see. I don't know. I don't think this is big enough. If I'm being honest, if we're gonna do this. Hey, Kaylee, if we're gonna make this project be a truly on-scale project, this is good for like wrapping the pillars, but I don't think this is gonna be big enough for like our main tunnel. So let's look at a 25 here. I want to try doing that. We'll say 25 across. So this is a 17. We'll upgrade to a 25 real quick. And we'll build that out and see what that comes out looking like. Going off a guide on my phone for circles. I don't know how to build circles off the top of my head. I guess we'll have to take some credit from there. So it looks like it is 7 across the top. Let's grab some more white snow. So just give me a bunch of that. So we'll build it over here for now. So it's 7 across the top. 1, 2, 3. This is the middle. 4, 5, 6, 7. Then it is out 2. 1, 2. Out 2. 1, 2. Then 1 there. Then 1 there. Then this is easy enough a pattern. 2. 2. Then 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. then 1, 2, 1, 2, angle here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, then another 7, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, right, like this, 1, 2, oh, like this, 1 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, then 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Dude, buddy, look out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, at least it all lines up first time around. So what do we feel? FYP, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I like that size a lot more than that size. I think that's a completely doable scale versus this little guy right here. It's like this little circle right here will be perfect for like the end gateways. But when we're talking like scale to be like carved through the middle, I think this is definitely the size to go with, right? So we're all good. This is gonna be, it is probably gonna be, all right, I'm gonna catch up here. Maybe break an obsidian block every time someone falls or something. That could be a fun video to do. The bigger one, yeah. So we'll do this design on that. So what we're gonna do is the, let's, I bet you I don't have any more in my inventory, but let's go here. Where's glass? Glass is right here. Just imagine this is white glass for right now. What else? Lanterns. And then these are lanterns. So how it's gonna work, just look out. You're in the way. That railway, or that glassway we built is gonna be dead set in the center. So if that's the center here, I guessed that right. I was close. It's gonna go right here. So this is where the sea lantern will be, and then it'll be... So it's gonna look like a suspended walkway through the center of like the pipe that's gonna run clean through the end portal area right here, because this should be in line with the platform. It is. And then we'll do this circle around that, so there'll be a big tunnel coming up, big tunnel coming, and then cross pattern as well, and then circles wrapping them all and connecting all to the end gateways. So it'll be like this pattern all the way through the middle of the end in the 4 cardinal directions, then probably a bigger circle going straight through the middle, and then we're going to have circles going around the outside. They're going to connect to all of the end gateways. So this is kind of the idea right here, and we're just going to keep running with it. But the first part is, you know, getting the first circle in so we can kind of have an understanding of what it looks like. But let's put our glass away, because we're going to need to go get a... Oh. Stream dropped. Stream dropped real hard. Are we back? Big lag spike in the stream right there. Big lag spike. Are we back? I think we're back. Alright. I need this chest because it's going to have this. And this for now is going to be the start of our chest monster, because I don't have anywhere else to put a chest monster just yet. And we'll go from there. How do you unlock every gateway? You have to beat the Ender Dragon 20 times. I'm confused, but trust the process. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I fully trust the process, but, you know, worst comes to worst, we start building it, and then we just pick away at it, pick away at it, pick away at it, until there's something we like left underneath, right? Let's grab a ton of snow. That's not what I want to do. Ton of snow. And just get to work. I'm not going to need that for now. Alrighty. Number of times I almost fall to my death into the void. Who wants... Alright. So, we need to go out... So, how far out is this pathway from the center? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then wall. It should be that way on both sides, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's dead center there. We need to go out 9 on each side. So from the walkway, let's go out 9. 1. Come on. I forgot I can't place like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the end piece on this side. That's the center of the 7. Break that. And then right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the block right here. Once we have the first circle in place, we're just going to pattern tear it back so it won't be too hard. But now we need to build underneath that, which is what the struggle is going to be. So we're going to have to somehow build underneath that, down and out. I don't know which one's honestly going to be easier. So let's grab some snow. And this needs to go down. This needs to go down 4. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, that's going to be 7, right? Yeah, 7 in total. I'm on PS5, and then we're going to go out, down 2. Break that. Oh, come here. Out and down 2, just like so. Break that and break that. Then we're going to go out 1 like this. And then underneath, and see if we can do this. Out 1 like so. Over here. Break that. So this should be our angle, right? That's going to be 7, but that's 4 now. 2, 2, 1, 1. We'll sneak down here for a second. Then we're going to go out 2, but I should be able to snag that. Break it from the edge. Don't... We're really putting my ability to... So it's going to go over 2. I need to somehow get underneath this block. So we're actually going to do a different trick I used to be good at, but I'm probably terrible at because I haven't done it in a while. We need... Ooh, here's a question. Does anybody know if water gets rid of snow? So, give me a water bucket. No MLG plays here. We're just going to try to... So, I need to get a block underneath this. So, this is our 2 angle right here. Does water get rid of snow? It does not. That's super helpful. Alrighty. So I might be able to just do it like this. I won't have to do the water at all. We'll only have to do the water for the 7. Pick that back up. That Enderman really wants to fight me. Alright. We're going to go back into first person for this. Jump out into the void. Place right there. And then right there. Then we're going to do water bucket. We're going to sneak down around the side, which I can't see anything. And we're going to place one underneath. We're going to go back up the water stream. Go back into first person, pick the water up. Then we stay crouched and place you right there. Once we do this once, we shouldn't have to do it again. Break that. Break that. So now this needs to be 7 long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Then on the 7th, we go up. We go over 2. Come here. Can't see it. Really can't see it. Break that block. Okay. 1, 2, like so. We'll break these for now. Then we go up 1 diagonal, up 2 diagonal. Break this. Up 2. Nothing above me. Up 2. And then if we line everything up right, 1, 2. Something's wrong. Alright, hold on. Let's fly away and figure out what went wrong. Alrighty. So that should be dead center right there. So it should be up. What did I do wrong? Bro just teleported through his build snow layers, snow blocks. I gotta catch up, sorry. I'm not a PC, I'm on, yes, water does, snow layers, snow blocks, though it does not. Just keep teleporting through his bits. Sorry I'm not interacting as much as I normally do. I'm trying to figure this out here. This looks like it's all in line. Right? I don't see anything where I messed up. So it's 7 across to the bottom. Lined up there. 2, 2. 2 blocks in. 2 blocks in. Yeah, that's correct. All right. So I built it right. It's just my brain's not braining, I guess. It's okay. Stay focused. Alrighty. Again, the hardest part of this whole project is just going to be building this first circle. So where is the top? Ah, break that. Where is the top of my circle? So this is 4 up right here. So we're going to go up 3. 1. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Up 2. 1, 2. We're going to break this. Come on. Nail it. Did I get it or did I hit the wrong one? I got the right one. Up 2. Right here. Then up 2. Break out the bottom one. Break it. Got it. Then diagonal 1. Diagonal 2. Up 1. Over 2. Up 1. Over 2. And that's as far as we'll go on this side. And we'll do the rest from the other side. I did not push off LeBron. Are we going to bring that up every stream? Okay. So it should be up 2, break that. Diagonal 2, diagonal 2. Ooh, I got to break that one on the top. Okay, we'll fix that when we come back around. I did not kill LeBron the slime, and I made a memorial to him. I don't want no more crap about the slime falling to his death. Alrighty. Think I can make this jump in third person? Ow. Well, the answer is yes. 1, 2, 3. And then over 1, up 2. Over 1, up 2. Over 1, up 1. Over 1, up 1. Over 1, up 1. Over 2. Up 1, over 2. Remove you and you. Then it should be up 1 and over 7. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something didn't line up. Okay, hold on. It is offline somehow over here. The whole thing's off 1 block. So why is it off 1 block? Maybe it's not. So it should be up. I'm gonna have to clear that out. Hold on. Where is my scaffolding? Poor guy never had a LeBron had bad balance. LeBron fell because he tried to climb scaffolding as a slime. Alrighty. Scaffolding's a pain. Alright, so this should be... Oh, okay. Up. Give me my good view. That should be up 2. That should be up 2. Alright. And then... Alright. Okay, doing this over the void's terrifying. Then it should be should be diagonal 2. Then over 2, over 2. Uh-oh. Okay, so I only diagonaled once, that's why. So that needs to be a diagonal right there. Yep, so that's why I'm 1 too far over there. So those 2 diagonals line up. That's where I messed up. Okay. Now we know. Okay. I might not have enough scaffolding to make it to the top. It's kind of infuriating. Let's get more scaffolding. I'm gonna be the best third person ever. Alrighty, we need more here, here, and just give me more scaffolding. And back up. We're going back into this view. We're just gonna jump over here. So this is the top of the 2. So we need to start it right here. Oh, come on. Right. That. So then it would be over 2. Here's where we go up 2. And then we go up again here. Okay, apparently if you switch views, it stops you from breaking blocks. Cool new thing to learn today. Alright, so we gotta break that one on that side too. Missed that. We'll go fix that real quick. Come on, climb up one more. So we gotta break this and that. Now it all should line up. For peace, thank you for the roses, man. Alrighty, we built the circle. But yeah, so this is the thought. This circle is gonna carve through the entire base. And then it's gonna cross, and there's gonna be a big circle in the middle. And that's kind of like gonna be what we're looking at to start with. Does that kind of make sense? Which is why we need the white carpet, so that I can spawn proof the underside. And then the top right there, that 5 wide, or 7 wide, I guess, is all going to be for LeBron. So right now, we're just gonna... Clearing out the end stone is probably gonna be done with TNT. That's probably how we're gonna go about doing that. But for right now, I'm just gonna put the bottom of... We're just gonna start wrapping the snow. So you guys wondered why I needed so much snow. It's because all of these rings are going to be pure snow except for the top. For LeBron. You're going to keep spamming the LeBron stuff, huh? Ow. Anyways, I wish I could, you know, place in front of me in third person. I don't know if I can find the sweet spot like this. Wonder if I aim. There we go. That won't be difficult to do 1,000 times. Oh, hold on, I gotta re-aim. There we go, there's a sweet spot. So I want to get out and underneath the portal, so we're gonna have to remove this wall right here. He would have appreciated it. The amount of memorials I'm gonna have in my world since I started streaming is gonna be wild. Alright. By the way, how to instant mine endstone, I kind of briefly touched on earlier. If you're at the apex of your swing, you can insta-mine it, just like you can insta-mine Deep Slate at the apex of your swing. So, it's easier to find a rhythm when you're not doing something like this, but when we start doing that, it's going to be a lot of rhythm. So, you can see pop, pop, insta-mine, 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 insta-mine. You can also do this with Deep Slate. I have a video on TikTok on how to do it. Only works on Bedrock, unfortunately. So, if you play Java, there is no current way to really insta-mine Deep Slate. I mean, efficiency 5 with a haste 2 beacons, what I'm kind of taking advantage of right now. Just to mine faster. You can also point and click, which isn't really insta-mining because you're pointing and clicking the whole time, but it is a little bit faster than holding down to mine. I wasn't there when LeBron died, but he didn't deserve it. It was a slime. You got... People are going to join my chat thinking something like horrendous happened, and you guys are all fired up over a slime. And I get it, the baby slime that I refuse to kill is sad. But he's not that sad. We're a nostalgic group. Repeats, LeBron is a slime that that chat would not let me kill during the, when we were building the end courtroom area. And now he's got a memorial in the world, but apparently that's not good enough because TikTok won't let him rest in peace. He tried to climb scaffolding as a slime. That is just gonna be out of my reaches, and that's gonna infuriate me. Slime should not climb scaffolding. I know, he was mighty, just not enough. You never buried him, did you? Yes, he's in an item frame at the end gateway. He had his memorial just like the sheep that died while we were building the storage base. Working on the end project? Yes. So we're starting really like the first like idea of it here. Alright, see if I can line it up. Perfect. There we go. Getting a rhythm doing this. I'm going to try to switch blocks without it messing me up. It did not work. Alright, re-aim. Switch views. There we go. Now we should be able to just, you know, print in place though. Which would be nice. Just highlight the block. Yeah. Push. Okay, this isn't going to be mildly infuriating or not. Look at this. Hitting the rhythm. Hitting the rhythm. Switch sides. Going back with it. Oh, messed up. Going back with it. I don't care. The stuff on the outside. We'll deal with that at the end of the project. He was a baby slime. Alrighty. He'll be... You guys, somebody's gonna join chat and not know that we're talking about a slime, and I'm gonna get accusations. Alrighty. What was the name of the sheep? Who remembers the name of the sheep that died? You guys made me make a memorial to in the storage base. Who remembers the name of the slime? Or the sheep that died at the storage base? The sheep didn't inspire. Good to know. This is going to be a fun angle. Oh, there it is. The sheep isn't important, Jeb. The sheep's name was Greg. You guys wouldn't let me forget that a sheep died for like a week, and now you guys are on to LeBron. If you start the Ender Dragon again, will it destroy this? It would, but that's why we beat him 19 times the other day. So I have all 20 portals now, and I'll never have to fight the Ender Dragon again. I have my Elytra and rockets, so I shouldn't, you know, fall to my death into the void, but that doesn't mean I want to put up with it. No, I do a lot of testy things in this world. I'm not going to be building out over the void without an Elytra on. It's a fresh wound. Let us grieve. Okay. I'll let you guys grieve the baby slime. Oh my gosh. If I can... Really hard to find an angle in third-person mode. If this wasn't, like, so horrible to play in, I would just play like this the whole time. But this is, like, horrible for me to play in. I can only imagine how bad it is to watch, like, being in this view the whole time. How'd that work out for you, dumbass? LeBron is trying to take you with him. Will I be clearing out the end stone in the future? Yes. So this is just to get a picture of what the rest of the project's going to kind of look like. But we started the stream actually tearing out a one of the N towers. See, I wish I could do this placing in third person. That would be easy, right? Like if I could just do the... Oh, find the sweet spot. Come on. Yes! That is much easier. Don't place on the end stone. Nailed it. Okay. Then find the sweet spot this way. Yes! I accidentally hit the button. Break that. And then... Oh, come on. Find the sweet spot. Find the sweet spot. There we go. Oh, almost. Where's the sweet spot? Where's the sweet spot in third person? Come on. We had it there for a second. So the tunnel runs from end city to end city. No, so the tunnel's going to go all the way through that way. And then there'll be another one going through this way. And then we're going to build a ring around the outside with the same tube pattern that's going to have offshoots that go up to all of the end gateways. So we're building like a giant space station's kind of the plan here. This is the very, very beginning of this project. It's going to take months to do this, and we're just going to pick away at it. And there's going to be like a bunch of mini projects throughout the live streams and stuff like that. I mean, the main part is just getting this first area done so that, oh my gosh. So I have an area to spawn proof so I don't have to deal with the Enderman, so I can actually like really get after it building this project. Place. There we go. Give me more. The idea is all of this down here. So, right, we'll go back up here. So this is the very beginning of this project, right? Through all of the tunnels, we're going to have this glass pathway, and this will have white cars. These tubes are going to run through the entire end island, and then we're going to have a ring that rings all of the end gateways all the way around the island. And then we're going to turn the rest of the island into a complete custom biome. So it's going to have, like, trees and then all this stuff there all around the space station. And then eventually... way out, probably not till the summer when we get to it, I'm gonna build that Enderman farm is being torn down, and I'm gonna build a ship, like a spaceship kind of design here, and we're gonna make that into the Ark, and I'm gonna take all of the passive mobs in the game, and I'm gonna bring them all, and we're gonna have like a big Ark ship right here at the end. But the first process of that is what we're doing today, and just kind of laying out the first builds of it. So we're placing the snow because we're going to use the snow blocks because it's easy to get a ton of. And I'm going to need hundreds of thousands of blocks of this. So we're going to do it up that way. Again, sorry. Got to be in third person. Nobody likes the pumpkin face. It's a good idea. It's going to be a lot of work. And it's probably the most ambitious project I've taken on in Minecraft in a while. But, you know, I'm here for it, you know? Well, we're going to take this project and we're going to just see how much can get done. And again, if I wasn't streaming it, I don't know if I'd go as ambitious, but I really enjoy like doing these crazy big projects with the live stream up. You are in the way. I don't want to hit you, but you are in the way. Thank you. Also, I hate Enderman, and this whole thing's going to be spawn-proof because I'm not dealing with Enderman this whole... We're going to be dealing with a lot of, like, third-person pumpkin place. Don't get burned out on this. That's why we're going to be doing different projects. So this will be something we pick at away here and there, which is exactly why, you know, we only did one end pillar today. We're going to have to tear down almost all of the end pillars, and we're going to have to tear through a ton of obsidian to get through here. So I didn't want to sit through an entire stream for... I mean, it took us 45 minutes to do the smallest end pillar, mining out all that obsidian. So it's going to be a bunch to take down all of the pillars, but we'll just pick away, like, one a stream will tear a pillar down. I figured it's the best way to do it. That way, I don't do them all at once, and I don't get burned out doing it. Also, we're going to use TNT to blow up all of this end stone, because I'm just going to dig tunnels all the way through and just start blowing it up. Good. That'll be much easier than actually trying to mine it all out, but we'll see. Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've touched my end dimension since the initiation of this world. Cooper, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad we went with the 25 circle over the 17. I think this is the right amount of size for tunnels. Lizzie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Randy, that is what I mean. I just saw your comment. But we're going to get a bunch of white carpet, too. So I have I've been AFKing my white carpet farm, or my white wool farm. It's doing all right, but I don't know how much white carpet we're going to go through, because this is going to... It's going to take a lot, because this whole bottom area will have to be all white carpet, so that no Enderman can spawn. Right now, it's just a big spawning platform for... Bring it. See if I can do this. Nailed it. See... It's just going to be fun also seeing how, if I get better or worse at building in third person as I go. Oh, I'll go here. Go here. Oh, almost. There we go. Getting a little bit better at it. Let's do the other side now. That Enderman really, really is just focused. But this will be the major project for a while. It'll be cool to look back at the past live streams when this is done and be able to like see the first days of working on it. And for those of us who are like stuck it out with me in like the really grindy parts of this project, which there's going to be some grindy parts of this project. It'll be cool to see where we come from, you know? Come on now. Also, we are going to eat through our snow reserve, so I'm definitely going to have to go get more snow. Curious if your viewership has increased a lot since you came back in early January. Some streams definitely do way, way better than others. I've learned streams where I'm at the end of a project. Like, everybody can just, like, see the final project of the build. Those do the best. Streams where I'm doing stuff like this today, where I'm just like very early on in a project or just starting on it, usually it's only like the dedicated viewers I've found. So it's new viewers like to see like the finished product, and then I like try to build a community with like my consistent viewers who don't mind hanging with me while we're doing projects like this. So I get a feeling the longer this goes on, the more viewership it will get. But at the beginning, it's always slow. Lizzie, I am on YouTube, so I split my streams between YouTube and TikTok. So if you ever miss a stream or you want to see some of the other projects, they're all saved over there. Steve, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that, Cub. I would consider you one of my dedicated fans. Cub, you're usually in more streams than not. No problem, Lizzie. I hope you enjoy the YouTube side of things. I think it's a battle between Repiece and Stormy on who has the most watch time in the stream. And it can go back and forth depending on... How's it going, man? You're not that late, Austin. You're right on time. Welcome to the stream, brother. We are picking away at starting the End Hub project. I'm really excited to become a constant viewer. I'm excited for you to be a consistent viewer too, Allie. I think the starting part is more fun. Yeah, you guys get to watch me struggle with building. But still space themed? Yes. We're building a massive space station now, and the space station is going to be kind of like a mining outpost. And then I'm going to build the custom biome all around the space station. So we're going to have these, we're kind of putting the first tunnel in now, but we're going to have these big tunnels that run all the way through to either end, and then one that runs from this side, a big vertical tunnel around the portal, and then we're going to ring all of the end gateways, all with a circular tunnel the whole time, using this exact style right here. So this is why I need so much snow, is because this is like the pattern, and the whole thing, instead of like walking on the snow, of course, we're going to put these pathways right here with white glass and sea lanterns running throughout the entire project. So you'll be able to like run through the entire island with this tube around you. Hi, Imagination. How we doing? So it's ambitious, but we're at the first stages of the project right now. Big project, yes. So it's going to be the project... Oh, it's going to be the project of the next few months, really. I don't see us getting this done probably until like March. But there'll be like little projects here and there. Like we're going to have the 6,000 day stream at some point because we'll hit it. Why do you torture yourself with the pumpkin? So if I take the pumpkin off, the Endermen are going to attack me. So a lot of this project's going to be done like this, unfortunately, in third person with the pumpkin until I start spawn-proofing the insides. So it's not so bad once I find my rhythm. It's finding that first click spot to place the blocks is nice. Also, it's nice because when I get to the edge, I know I can just crouch and I'm good to go. So I'll find my rhythm as I go with the pumpkin. Just gonna take some time. So like, and if I fall off, of course I got my elytra and rockets, so I'm not too worried. As long as I maintain my elytra health, I should be fine, right? This is also why no white concrete, because this is going to take, oh god, probably 100 to 300,000 blocks of snow to do this whole project. And the majority of the build's this white block palette, so, you know, it's just easy to build that massive snow farm that we already built. And we only used half of it today. Place. There we go. Even with the elytra, it makes me nervous. I mean, it's just take practice, right? So, like, but I'm sure by the end of this build, the hours it's going to take to do this build, I'll be an expert building in third person. This is definitely a stretch for me as far as it goes with build style, though. Like, I'm used to the really... Oh, I don't have any men. Oh, I'm out. Out. We're going to be eating a lot. Just waiting for another quarter in the swear jar. We're going to be getting a lot of them. I'm sure this project will draw a few out of me. Oh, I need this. Those can all go away. Give me this back. That can go in there. I don't need the extra scaffolding right now. I don't need the extra water bucket. But I do need more snow. Snow. We're going to have to go get another shulker box of snow. Means I get to take the pumpkin off for a little while. But yeah, so one entire shulker box of snow got us this far, and we're going to be running these tunnels all the way throughout the entire island. Probably. If we could only give these Endermen some snow blocks and get them to work, that would You know, that'd be nice, right? Place. Jump here. We're actually at 14? Probably. Come on. Come on. See, finding the sweet spot to place in third person is the hardest part. But also, once you're, you know, on a one by, you're fine to just kind of just bang it out, you know? Place there. And then just start going back. Oh, give me more. Jump and go back. All right, I gotta go job site, take measurements. Good luck. Thank you, Def. Have a good night, man. Be safe. Appreciate you hanging out. What's been going on? I missed a few streams. How's your day and how's the streams going? Streams are going great. We're picking away at getting done, or really starting the end hub today. So we built some farms, made some friends, and we're starting. I guess today counts as day one, part one of the new mega project, completely overhauling my entire end hub. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and it's gonna be done. It would be absolutely wild. I don't, even as fast as I can build some things, I don't see this getting done in a few months at least. Casey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, I wouldn't want to do this all in one sitting because I would burn myself out so quick on the game that I wouldn't be able to, you know, keep doing. Alrighty. Get as much done as we can by 10 tonight, and there'll be a couple streams this weekend. Probably gonna be more working on this project. I don't know what else I would be doing other than this right now. We're gonna have the 2-year anniversary stream on Thursday, and then probably gonna have a stream where we go gather a bunch of netherite, because I don't know how much ancient debris I have. I definitely don't have enough ancient debris for an entire block of netherite right now for the 2-year stream. Let's see if I can not go crouch. Place this all out. Yeah, definitely gonna need a bunch of white carpet. How's chat doing today? We're chilling. Not too many of us in here today. Pretty much just the diehards. Again, like I said on most of my big projects, when people like seeing the end result, they necessarily don't want to stick through the whole grindy process of the build. Every major project in this world started just like this one is, where we're just grinding to get stuff done. So, but chat's doing good, Randy. We got both communities out and forth, the YouTube side of things and the TikTok side. Cool. Maybe we'll get some more viewership when I start exploding everything with TNT to start carving the tunnels, because we're gonna need a ton of TNT, and I am not auto mining out all this endstone. We'll be exploding. Oh, I could build. Ooh, you connecting to the Enderman farm? That is getting torn down. That farm is getting destroyed, and I'm going to move it out to an end island at some point. It's going bye-bye. I don't use it. I have it there solely to say I have an Enderman farm. I think I've used it all of twice, and I think this first time was when I built it, and the second time was when I just really wanted to go prove I still had an Enderman farm. The Endermite in it, I'm pretty sure is dead. The Endermite, I think, died in it a long, long time ago. Now, the Enderman farm will get relocated out to a somewhere else in my end. I don't need it in the because I don't use it. I don't get use the thing twice, maybe. Oh, that's fireworks. I've taken playing in first person granted for too many years. All right. Alright. Yeah, next stream, we're going to blow some stuff up with TNT. We're getting the rough concept in right here. We looked at the build palette. We're going to blow some stuff up with TNT next stream. It probably won't work very well, but we're going to build it. We're going to do it. Nick, I am starting the process of building my new end hub. So these tunnels are going to go through the entire island from north to south and east to west. And then we're going to have a big tunnel around the portal itself that goes up and down. And then we're going to ring all of the end gateways as well. So this whole thing's going to look like a giant space station, and then we're going to build a custom biome all around it and make like a mining outpost. So you're here at the very beginning of the new project. Laying the foundation of the tubes. We're going to have to think of a name for this project. So I just named it the End Hub right now, but we're going to need something like we called the Cathedral build. We had the like new storage base. We had the End Hub design. So we're going to need some sort of like name for this space station. And I'll let you guys come up with it. I'll let you guys figure out what you want to call it. Oh, not that button. This button. I'll let you guys figure out what you want to call it. You guys are pretty good at naming things, except for slimes. I really like the circle, but I thought you said, like... So I was thinking, like, hexagon for a while there. And then I realized, hey, you know, we're, like, building, like, a space station. Why don't we do, like, a cylinder? So I was thinking, like, hexagon and just do the entire biome on top. And have the entire biome be in, like, a dome. And then I realized I like the idea better of building, like, a space station and have the... Oh, fell. Ow. Name it LeBron. I'm not naming the space station. We're building LeBron. I appreciate the try, though. That's a good one. That's a good one. If you can think of something more creative, I'll name it. I'm not naming it LeBron. I'll be strict on that one. Project LeBron. You're going to have to... Okay, we'll call it... That's a hard name, because unless you're part of the group and know what we're talking about, that's just going to be a weird way to title the stream. Great clock. Okay. Here, how about we'll do this? Oh, I fell. When I post the stream recap for this build, for this stream, I'll pose it in the comments, and I'll let you guys comment your best answers. We're just trying to do it live right now. I can't land. Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Something to do with LeBron. But isn't this going to look cool? Because you're just going to see the top of these, like, going through the entire thing, cross back and forth, and then brought up top. I think it's going to look dope. And then we're going to have these running all through the middle. I'm excited. I'm super, super excited. Alrighty. What is this song? Letting it just run. LeBron leeway. I'm not naming it LeBron. We discussed. I'm not naming the space station after a baby slime who died 4 streams ago. Stellar Nexus. That's not bad. I trust you guys to figure out with something that's not LeBron based. Stellar LeBron. You made hella progress. We are picking away at it. So it feels like we haven't done that much, but we've also done, you know, a lot towards it so far. Like, we're definitely picking away at it, but it seems like not much has been done. At least that's how I feel a little bit. Name something you really like. I don't know. I'm not creative when it comes. I'm so excited to be part of the beginning of something new. Thank you, Smiley. I'm glad you're here, too. Cosmic Lighthouse. That's not bad. Okay, what if you build, like, 2 guardian statues of a slime? Here, at some point, you guys can hold me to this. At some point in the future, we'll build a slime memorial to LeBron at my, like, collection area. So I'm not naming the space station after him, but I will build a, like, replica 1-to-1 scale giant slime at spawn if you guys think of a better name for the space station. Is that fair? Is that fair? Okay, that's fair. We agree that's all fair. Good call out, mister. I appreciate that. You guys can credit Mister on YouTube for coming up with that idea. Good call out on his part. LeBron, anything else? The end station. End station's not bad. End station. I don't mind that. I could get behind that. I'll be honest with you guys, I'm really looking for like something catchy to put in stream titles. Like right now the stream's just building the end hub part 1. I'd like it to be like building the like whatever we come up with for a name part 1, part 2 and go from there. Dreamy Collider, Endo Station. Endo Station's not bad. As much as I hate him, we could do something with Enderman being building Enderman 1 or something like that. I don't know. Again, I'm not super... Celestial Nexus. That sounds cool. Dreamy Collider. The Cosmic Capsule. Okay. Alright. We're coming up with... Again, I love all the ideas. Let's put them all in the comments of when I post the stream recap. And then we can do like a poll or something on that. But I will be excluding anything named after LeBron. Just make everybody aware. We agreed we'll build a LeBron statue. Maybe that's what our 2-year anniversary stream will be. We'll do cake and LeBron. And olives. Cosmic Capsule. That sounds like it's a pill. Make the Enderman name LeBron. I'm not gonna name tag an Enderman. Also, that's also like not a good look if somebody comes into the stream and they've never seen it before and I named an Enderman LeBron, and if I have to explain that, you guys don't understand. I get it, it's our inside joke, but it's also some people might read that wrong. You seem to have some harsh feelings towards LeBron. Want to talk about it? He didn't die because of me, and you were in the way, pal. I'm just still gonna be defensive. I didn't kill the slime. I only kill out of necessity. You guys see me with zombies. Are you using ocean blocks? I'm using sea lanterns. Yeah, Drewski gets what I'm talking about. Cosmosphere, that's not bad. No, but he still died, and we mourned him, and we gave him a memorial. I will probably use Prismarine in some capacity in this build. I mean, it's a block I have a ton of, but we're using sea lanterns right now. Those Endermen down there have no idea what's going on. Oh, excuse me. I probably should eat something. I don't think I've eaten since noon. Just realized my stomach grumbled. What do I have? I got bagels. I'll have a bagel. That doesn't sound too bad for me. Sorry, I keep asking me to have you drain in ocean. You're good, man. I haven't in this world, but I did in another survival world of mine. Actually, the world before this one. So in Bedrock, you don't really need to drain an ocean monument in order to make a guardian farm. So I just haven't taken the time to do that. Could be a project in the future. Like I said, this is going to be our major project for a while. Anybody here? I don't, Randy. I don't know what that show is. Alrighty. Ends Big Bend. That's not terrible. Alrighty. So I want to show you guys what I mean with the... We're going to go get white carpet. I might spawn proof this now just so that we have like an area where I can go where I don't have to deal with Enderman constantly. I can take this helmet off. So thank you, Drewski. Ratatouille, we are, because I count chat in the we. I am making the start of my new end hub. So I'm going to completely transform my entire end hub into a giant space station with a custom biome surrounding it. So you are here at the very beginning of said stream where I'm just putting in like the first tunnel area around my end landing platforms. This is where you spawn into the end. Trevor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So This will be the main project on the channel for the next little while. He's a Minecraft YouTuber. Randy, I've never watched him. I'll check him out after the stream, though. Alright, we're almost done with this very small portion of the project. Unity Strum, Chernobyl, Seraphic Spire. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. I don't, Renzo. Craze. Oh, I was reading chat. Alright, back we go. Hey, Sulfur, how we doing, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Alrighty. Put this run. We're eventually gonna have to white carpet. I'm doing good, man. Getting in a good Thursday stream. Getting some project done. Excited to start the end hub. You're good. He's into PvT and PvP and lifesteal stuff. I mean, you guys watched me fight the Ender Dragon and the Wither earlier. I am trash at PvP stuff. LeBron Tunnel. So this is what it's going to look like, stretched all the way to the other side of the end. I'm going to have to find a way to cap it down here. But, so you guys can have understand, this is going to stretch all the way to the other side of the end island. Not too shabby, I don't think. And then this will be the platform we run on to connect to everything. I'm going to guess June, Drewski, would be my best guess for when the update's going to drop. Usually Minecraft updates are in June. I don't know where I got come. Alrighty. I'm going to have to figure out a way to end cap it. And then this is going to extend all the way through the island. It's going to go back across the other way and then wrap the entirety of the round. I'm excited. Getting the start of it done. It's going to be a lot of work. Realize after just building that it's going to be a lot of work to get this done, but it's going to be... Sheldon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Kinger's Boom Tubes. Nice. Alright, I want to test out... Did I bring it with me? I bet you I didn't. Yep, I definitely didn't. Let's go back to storage, and I want to see what the honeycomb is going to look like in there. Probably should have... Oh, of course I didn't spawn at storage. I spawned at... Here. Give me this back. Sleep. How many streams do you think it's gonna take? Oh gosh, I don't know. My estimate's probably gonna be about 30 to 50 hours worth of work. Somewhere in that range. Because what you can see, we're 3 hours into it today and we've gone that far, right? So if we keep up that pace, it's gonna take a while. So it's gonna be a bunch of streams. It's gonna be the majority of all the streams going into probably, like I said, March. Do I make a blueprint or just free? I'm kind of free-handing it right now. I don't have a set blueprint or anything, so it's not up there. They're down here somewhere. I'm just kind of free-handing it right now as I go. So I have the build style I wanted to go with, and I'm just going about getting it done. So it could look totally different by the time the project's done. But for right now, this is how it's coming out. What texture pack? No texture pack. This is vanilla Minecraft. There are no texture packs, no resource packs, no add-ons, nothing. Base vanilla Minecraft. I like totally tubular. So the elevator is just a bubble column, Jim. If you fly out, would you eventually reach the end islands? Yes. So end islands are about 1,000 blocks out in the end. So it is totally possible to connect to the end islands by just flying out there. Since settings, videos, or something that says fancy. Oh yeah, so you can turn on fancy bubbles, and I have it turned off. How do you make a water elevator? So you put water source blocks on top of a soul sand block. Carter, I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling. Uh-oh. It worked. Maybe. Nope, I'm in a wall. Come on, catch up. You can do it. Catch up, catch up, catch up. There we go. Nailed it. That's not too shabby to spawn into. It's a vibe. My friend won't get on to play Minecraft with me. Hey, you know, not every time... You can't force your friends to play games with you. Some people just want to play their other games, and that's okay. I understand I have the pumpkin off right now. We're going to see how long I can go with the pumpkin off. Because I don't want to deal with it right now. I need this. I need this. Excuse me, sir, you're in the way, and I don't want to look at you so that I can just build the stuff. Sick of wearing the pumpkin every time I do anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm vibing. I play most of Minecraft alone. Oh, really? But I will say this, when... Like, I have games in another part. My friends who won't play Minecraft... Let's see, how do I want to do this here? So originally I was planning for 5. So what if I do something like... this on the N. And end rods don't matter. I can get a shitload of these. Oh, I fell. Count it, Stormy. I said the S word. I know you're in there counting. I want to do something like this along both sides. That was aggressive. I didn't mean for that to come off as aggressive as it did. My bad, Stormy. I'm sorry. Alrighty, and then... could do something like 2 out. That makes a really weird sound. Do something like this. The question is, do I want to put end rods up the middle too? And how would I do that? Because they're gonna look different. So, let's see how this looks real quick. Just kind of get an idea. So this is like the tunnel. No, Stormy just calls me out on my swearing, and I'm trying to be better because I don't realize that I do it. So I'm trying to think of a block that could go down the middle. What would look good going down the middle of this? Honey block? Yeah, so these are end rods mixed with honey blocks. So I could just do... I have an idea. I might have it enough in my inventory. Let's see. Give me some... not there. Here. Give me some of these. Give me some of this. I don't have one out yet. I need one of these. I need... You know, it's nice playing in a world where resources aren't an issue. What if I did something... How far out can I reach here? There we go. So don't worry, I'm not leaving the sea lanterns here. Break that. Give me this. Then I go back out. Nope. I love hate relationship with scaffolding. Do something like that. What do we think about that? Oh, I like that. What do we think about that for a ceiling? Running all the way down through the middle. And the TikTok chat is crazy. Stormy, you got Liam and you have Logan now. Vax, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It may look better if the lanterns are a block higher. Don't forget, yo. I don't know. I think that's a vibe. I'll be honest with you. I like that it's glowing through the middle, and then I think it's going to look real crazy with the end rods wrapping the... Oh, there's a grumpy boy over there. Wrapping down the entirety of the project. I think that'll look cool. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So could we get behind seeing an entire tunnel with the roof pattern looking like that? The longer it goes out, the wilder it'll get. Go away. Alright. I'm vibing with it. Stick with that, Drewskis. So I have a massive villager trading hall already, Nick, that I have no interest in moving anytime soon. We'll run that all the way through the entire mountain. And then the last block, I gotta find a way to make this prettier though. Is I'm vibing with, I want the white tunnel to run all the way through the middle, but I don't know if I like the sea lanterns running all the way through the middle, but I don't know how it'll look like without the light here. It might be bright enough now that we have the ceiling. So it might be bright enough just with that above, and that I won't need the sea lanterns on the actual bridge. Or, give me this. Could I do something? I mean, it's kind of weird looking now, but trust the process here. Hey, Nate, how we doing, man? So the bars look a little weird, right? But you can walk on them. And what's nicer than that is I was originally going to do the white carpet on the sea lanterns. So I take these back and place them down the middle. Might still stick with this and then do the white carpet on top of it. And then do something... do something like that. So there'll be plenty of light, and you can't really see the sea lanterns from the side. Sea lanterns look better. I agree the sea lanterns look better, but I'm not sold on how I'm doing the bridge in general. Have a great night, phone. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Sea lanterns definitely look better. Maybe... you know what I could do? Kind of take it out of left field. Let's go back to storage real quick. Because I know I don't have any on me. Ow. Go through here. Remind me to set my spawn at storage so I stop spawning here. Let's see. Oh, frame rate of game. Catch up, please. Get a lot of white. Get a lot of green. Let's do... oh, I don't have any. What do I have some of that I can look at least? Jungle leaves are gross. Oak leaves aren't terrible. That's a horrible experience. I don't know why I would ever do flowering azalea. Amethyst would be a good color in there too. How much amethyst do I have actually? Give me a reason to run the amethyst farm. I haven't run that in a while. Logan is just going right after it. So I have a little bit of amethyst. I have a bunch of it I've been using to craft armor trims with. Maybe not amethyst. Let's find... it needs to be a spawn-proofed block. That's the big thing, right? I need a block that's spawn-proof. Drewski, thank you for the love you, man. Appreciate it. I need a block that's spawn-proof if we're going to have it in that hub. The question is... so, like, sea lanterns are pretty. They have a good look to them. I'd love to do something with crying obsidian, but it's not a spawn-proof block. You're good, Logan. You're good. If Stormy's fine with it, I'm fine with it. I'm just saying, in the asking for the snap in the TikTok live chat's bold. Just trying to think here how I want to do it. I was really vibing on leaves. Do I have any pink leaves stored up? I have a little bit of cherry leaves. I don't know. There's nothing else pink in there, right? Is there even a way to craft crying obsidian? No, but I have a ton of it at my piglin bartering farm that I don't do anything with. Could do moss, but moss is spawn proof. It's got the block palette to go. But I use a lot of moss in my world already. What do I want to do? Those aren't spawn proof. We got plenty of honey. Brain's not working. We could try... Where? What am I thinking? Brain, I need you to work. No. Maybe. I use too much deep slate. I don't know if you guys can see the smoke coming out of my ears. It might be trapped in my headset. But I don't like how the bridge looks. I want to find a way to make the bridge look better. I know what I can do. It's going to take a lot of resources, but I think I have enough for it. Here, give me a block of quartz. Oh, that's a bad... Give me... Where's my stone cutter? Give me this. Give me some stairs. Let's try that on for size. You'll see. I have an idea. I don't know. We'll see. Again, building's not my strong suit. This is definitely stretching. Like, building, like, futuristic spacey is not something I'm good at. You want, like, a modern house or... Oh, wow. Not what I want to do. Modern house or something? I'm golden. Looks good. I know it looks good. It's gonna look better. Oh. I'm gonna pop my shoulders here in a second. Alrighty. Here's what I'm envisioning. Give me all this back. Oh, I fell. Ow. So the roof pattern, I like the roof pattern. We're not... Have a good night, Nick. I appreciate hanging out. Welcome to my page and all that good stuff. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Alrighty. What if I did... It's going to take a lot more materials. I don't... Valadin, thank you for the hand heart. Appreciate it. Not what I wanted, gaming. You know that. I have stuff in Enderman. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Dude, nope, not right there. Break you. I'm really not trying to anger the Enderman right now. Keeping my eyes down. And going back for it. Rusty, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What if we did... What's happening? I miss Liam. I told him I was streaming tonight. He should be in here. I don't know why he's not. My self-proclaimed best mod isn't in the video. What are we thinking? Something like this. Running through the middle. Glass on the outside. And we kind of have this pattern running through the middle. Thoughts? Yeah? We on board with this? It's going to take a lot of quartz, but I have a ton of quartz. I don't use it for anything. So we kind of... This should all still be spawn-proof. Kind of go from that. Yeah? Okay, repiece is in. I really wanted to do all, like, white glass. But, I have one more thing to try. I know I'm being, like, super indecisive right now, but we're about to commit to a major project. So, I didn't set my spawn at... Nah, whatever. Sea lantern kind of makes it a lot, but sea lantern, that's not the big holdup. The actually removing glass from this project is actually easier for me because everything else is still AFKable. Like quartz, I can just go buy from my stonecutter villagers or AFK my piglin farm. Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nope, this one. I know I said no to oak leaves just a second ago. Setting my spawn. Have a great night, Rusty. Why don't you just use crying obsidian with black buttons on top? I could do that, couldn't I? We could use crying obsidian with buttons on top. That could be a look. We're definitely going to use crying obsidian somewhere in the build. I'm waiting for my nether to I'm waiting for my world to crash because we're loading so many different areas. But yeah, so if I want quartz, I can just AFK for it. I mean, it's empty because I wiped this out, but I just have more crying obsidian than I know what to do with. And it'd be fun to work that into the build somehow. Welcome back, Repeat. You're good, man. All you missed is somebody in here flirting with Stormy, or trying to get Stormy to snap. Jeez, that crying obsidian. There's just so much, man. I don't do anything with it. All I do right now is like ring portals with it. All right. So do. I probably should grab more fireworks before I keep playing around in case I fall into the end. Ow. Give me these. Give me some more of these before I accidentally fall into the end. I know I have so much of it. I don't really do anything with it. It would look sick. Let me. Or only do half because I just want to look at it. All right, what do we like more? Because this is kind of what I'm thinking. Do we like the leaves on either side, or do we like the stairs? What are leaves? Definitely. The stairs. One vote leaves, one vote stairs. Well, how about I raise you guys this? Again, just hammering through my resources, but most of this stuff I can AFK. I can't AFK the leaves, unfortunately. What if we do... Oh, no, I'm sold. What do we think of this? What do you think of that? Keep the glass on the outside. And kind of have this stringing down the middle. Yes, Stormy's in. A little bit more intensive on the resources, but I think at the end of the day, it'll look better, you know? I think that's a vibe I get. That's definitely it. Yes. All right. Everybody's on board on that one. A little bit more intensive on the resources, but again, not too crazy that I'll run out of anything anytime soon. I think the hardest part of this whole project to get now is just going to be the leaves, believe it or not. Because there's no real easy way to farm up a bunch of leaves. Like, quartz is generally pretty easy to get. You know, everything else in this project's all completely done on, like, AFK-able stuff. So let's wrap the whole platform in this and get a better idea. So this needs to be glass, then stairs. And then this is you. Nope. Then leaves. So stairs, grass, or blocks. Sea lanterns. So this is where this gets cut back. Now. Again, we're just testing it right now. Why not make it all smooth quartz? Because I like the rougher looking quartz. I really do. I mean, that might be biased to me, but I really like that it's kind of like blocky because it matches up with the white glass that's going to ring it on the outside. Does that make sense? Nope. Come on, game. So place that like that. Then this is all shrubbery. I'm just going to take all this out for now. It's easier to do it that way. Yep. It would. I think this is the longest I've stayed in the stream. I appreciate that, Allie. I'm glad you're comfortable hanging out with us. Leaves in between stairs. The amount of fall damage I'm going to take building this is going to be crazy. Go stairs on both sides of leaves. No, we're putting sea lanterns in the middle. Place. I'm gonna run out of quartz stairs. Sawyer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You already mined all the towers. We're gonna remove one tower a stream because it took us 30 minutes to tear down the smallest tower, so we're gonna do one a stream so that we all don't go crazy mining down end towers. I got ahead of myself. NFL. Who's doing the fall counter today? Hi, Jacqueline. Sorry I missed your comment. I'm trying to focus on building, and I'm always... sorry I missed your comment on the YouTube side of things. Focused on this right now. Apologize for missing your comment. Oh man, I didn't think. We'll get the fall counter up in the... I'll do it like I was doing the totem pops the other day. Or I'll have it on my screen and you guys will just update me every time I need to update it. Is that fair? We'll do it in the next stream. Somebody's gonna have to remind me though. How are you gonna spawn proof everything? So we're gonna use white carpet on the bottom. And then this should be mostly spawn proof. Stairs, there should be enough light here and enough spawn proofing around that it shouldn't be really an issue. I might be out of white glass though. We may have hit the part of the stream where I actually have to go gather resources. Just about to say, he done. Oh yeah. The falls are brutal. I didn't know this song was. I think I'm out of, yeah. Nope, white carpet. So we're out of quartz stairs. So oh, it's gonna be a lot of quartz. I've committed myself to a lot of quartz. That's gonna be a test. Alrighty. This is going to be very, very detailed. Why did you adopt a pattern into your spawn pad? So this is going to... It's wrapping spawn right here. And it's going to go all the way through the tunnel. So like... Oh, you... No. Basically, you spawn here and then you fly. Yeah, you're in for a lot of AFKing. I am. Well, I AFK every time I get off. Logan, thank you for the confetti, man. Appreciate it. But we're going to do this pattern all the way through the mountain. All the way through the island in all directions. So it's only natural we wrap this area with it, right? I should have more carpet here. Yeah. This is just the trial right here. The first part's just going to be putting in the tunnels. This right here is just kind of like the experimenting on what it's going to look like when it's done, you know? So this is, you know, we're not going to finish this. We're not going to spend a lot of time working on this. All we're going to do... I'm going to look down here so I don't get attacked. Logan took my badge. Did Logan take the #1 badge? Rapeace, thank you for the game controller. Thank you, man. But yeah. So this is just kind of like an concept idea, right? So the more we get into the project, this is what all of the tunnels will look like. So that's also what's wrapping the spawn platform. And then we're going to extend this all the way down the middle. Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. And then we're going to take out that Enderman farm. The Enderman farm needs to go away. But I think this looks pretty cool. This is a really nice pattern. I really like this. I just realized I'm supposed to put... This is wrong. You guys let me build something wrong. Come on. Yeah, getting leaves might be the only, like, super grindy part of this project. Why do something with the actual spawn pads? So, if you build anything... Actually, so when you're redesigning this, anything 3 blocks up within this will automatically get destroyed. So, you cannot build anything on top of your spawn pad. I guess I didn't say that earlier in the stream. My bad. But yeah, anything built on top of your spawn pad in the end, anytime you come back to the end, will be destroyed. I just looked at an Enderman. He's angry. I'll be here, Drewski. I got another 40 minutes in me before I'm done for the night. I got no more white glass, apparently. Will it reset back to obsidian? Yes, it will. So these So you see, people make obsidian farms by having the player sit right here and mine, and then you just had to come up right there, and then mine automatically, and there's a timer on the other side that will push an entity through the end gateway Respawning all the obsidian. Allie, I said I was gonna be live until 10 p.m. and it's 9:20 right now. That could be Shy Girl. That could be a really good one. Yeah, the falls are getting a little aggressive right now. We could do that. I don't know. Could waterlog the leaves too if we're being really scary, but there's like a certain level of like too much we'd be getting into. You know, like sometimes big builds are nice because they're simple. Not saying that this build is necessarily simple, but it's not too complicated, you know? Also, I don't want to make this too wide because then we built the surrounding so that this tunnel will go through it. I have a good bedrock world going on now. How do you find inspiration? I'm a machine builder and a miner. So, I built a farm for almost every item in the game. I've been collecting a bunch of stuff. Basically, what I recommend doing is just, if you feel yourself burnt, like, pick something, hey, I want to try this. And start working towards it, and you'll realize really quick, hey, I don't want to commit time to this, or hey, I really want to do this. And then that kind of helps you pick your projects as you go. Like, I've definitely started projects in this world where I'm, like, a day into working on them, and I go, I don't ever want to do this again. So there's a lot of unfinished stuff in here. I would watch you, but I'm playing Minecraft Bedrock. I'm playing Bedrock, too. So this is all 100% Bedrock Minecraft. Collect. I cannot place blocks, apparently. Yeah, everything you see here is 100% doable on the Switch, on Xbox, on PlayStation, all that good stuff. Yeah. Trying to read comments and figure out where I left off. It's getting to that point in the stream where my brain is just like starting to shut down. I made another one angry. I looked at him for 2 seconds. I am on PS5, but I do play mouse and keyboard. Alright, so we're going to have this pattern running through the entire end island, and I am here for it. And we're going to have this roof pattern running through the entire end hub. That's a vibe. It's going to take a crazy amount of materials, but that's definitely a vibe. The first part of this is going to be putting in all these tunnels, though. That's where the hold-up's really going to be on this project. So next stream, I'm not getting off before I summarize this. Next stream, we're going to do a ton of TNT blasting. So this is the idea behind the project. It's what it's going to look like on the inside. The only thing I haven't done yet is I'm going to put white wool down there. And that'll be there. Oh, also, I forgot one. You teleport right in front of me and then get mad at me for looking at him. Let's do an inventory dump real quick because I want to add in one more thing. I don't think I brought any with me, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Look at this. This can all go back in there for now. Actually, I need my scaffolding. Don't care about any of this. That can all just be inventory. The question is, do I have any on me? Because I said I was going to use it in the build palette, and I didn't bring any with me. So you know what that means. We're going to storage. That was good, because I was definitely going to pop a totem. Yay, destruction. When is my next stream? Most likely tomorrow night, but there will be a guaranteed stream this weekend. Uh-oh, where did I put it? Where did I put that? I took an entire shulker box out of it. Where did I put the entire shulker box of that? Uh-oh. Where did that go? Did I leave it up top, or did I accidentally break it and not pick it up? Because that is something I have done more times than I can count. I have a sneaking suspicion I broke it and didn't pick it up. Yep. There goes an entire shulker box of... Yeah, that's gone. Ah! That is an entire shulker box of smooth basalt gone. That's unfortunate. Is what it is. Anyways, just give me... It's not like I don't have an infinite amount of this stuff using the blasting district. I was just really hoping I didn't have to use the blasting district to get all this. That's just unfortunate. Next stream will be tomorrow night, Saturday night, and probably Sunday night. Randy, it's going. I just realized I lost an entire shulker box of smooth basalt, which is kind of infuriating. But, again, it's something I can just AFK to get a bunch of, so it's not like it's the end of the world. What am I going to have for dinner? What are you eating yet? I'm getting hungry. Come on, End. You can do it. There we go. I wonder. I don't know how I would work it in. I really don't. Kayleen, thank you for the follow. GTA Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, GTA. I want to try to work Crying Obsidian. I just don't know how. So, like, right now, all I use Crying Obsidian for is ringing portals. So, like, I do this portal design in my end hub where I just put the Crying Obsidian around the portal itself, which is a good look, but it's such a pretty block that I just need to do more with it, you know? Well, good luck to you, GTA. That's, you know, you're picking a real early part in the year to decide to quit TikTok. As much as I love seeing you live stream, I don't want to see you get burned out. I won't burn out, Connor. I'm going to find a healthy balance this year. So I think last year, one of the reasons I stopped playing is really because the World Seed corrupted on the Cathedral build, which definitely took the steam out of my, you know, wanting to play the game. But as long as that doesn't happen again, we should be golden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And again, if I burn out on this project, the beautiful thing about Red Zone, there are not. Unfortunately, I didn't start uploading really till YouTube until the Super Flat series. And then after we did like 5 or 6 parts on the Super Flat series, that's when the corruption of this world actually happened. And that pretty much took the steam out of my desire to play Minecraft. Hi, Drewski. Welcome back. So again, we're doing this pattern here too. I wanted something to break up the walls along the edge. But this will run the full length too. I'm gonna have to find... I really wish I had a way to use Crying Obsidian. I'm not putting it into the floor because that would take way too much material. And I'm not putting it in the middle because it'll really clash against the orange. Where can I do with it? Minecraft even has battles just in world saves. Yeah, unfortunately. That's just how it goes sometimes. The walls, I was thinking the walls too, but there is a limit to how much of this I have. I have a lot. I have like 3 shulkers worth. But that's going to go quick when I start placing it, you know? That's why I went with basalt, because I kind of like the basalt pillars going along the whole tunnel. Do like every other... I don't mind that. I think I would... I don't know. I don't know. You could make letters. I could, right? What if we did... Let me grab it. I can't grab it. I don't have snow in my inventory. 1 second. Let me grab some snow. Just to patch while I'm playing with it. Just give me some snow for right now. Could do something like that on each one. I don't mind that. That's kind of a clean look. Just like up the middle. Dead set in the middle of the thing like this. I placed that wrong. Place it on the inside of that. There we go. Like that doesn't look terrible. Hey Logan, how we doing? That's not a bad look, and it offsets. We'll do like stairs or something on the inside of these. That'll have to happen. Hi, Allie. Thank you for dropping by. What do we feel about that? I can't place it, but what are we feeling about that look in the walls? Thoughts? You guys always have opinions. I want to hear your opinions on the crying obsidian in the wall. Kind of offsets the snow pattern very well. Looks good. Hillary says it looks good. Dope. All right. Looks simple enough, right? Yes, the 6. Okay. So that's a use for crying obsidian. We're not going crazy with the amount of crying obsidian we're using, but it adds a good, you know, difference to the walls. And then we're going to keep this pattern going all the way down, and then this pattern going all the way through. What about a horizontal line? So instead of up and down, like going across like that, or you're talking like diagonal. I think just the 3 in the middle is all I'm going to do because it's simple enough. You know, it's not in your face with what it looks like. And it's just, you know, generally clean. Maddie, thank you for the follow. And you got to imagine, this is going to go for all the way through here, 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 and out the other side. Oh, there's a bunch of just Dragon Balls floating in out here. So that's going to be the pattern we're going to use. Dinglebort, welcome. Logan, I am starting working on the end. No Enderman, no Enderman. I've started working on the end hub. So we're putting in the first, well, we're kind of like getting everything figured out right now. So like, I know I'm doing the tube design all the way through the end. We're kind of building like a space station. Then we've picked out the pattern we're using through... Give me this. We've picked out the pattern we're using throughout all the inside, and we're just kind of mapping up what the inside of the tunnels are going to look like. Put the obsidian on each side of the pillars on the bottom. So we're going to do stairs. So I'm probably going to use like blackstone stairs or... more than likely stone brick stairs, because those go really, really well with this build pattern. And then we're going to keep the obsidian like super, super basic down through the middle. I was here when you started it. Nice. But yeah. So the next process is, the next stream is I'm going to start blowing everything up. So we're going to make a ton of TNT, and we're going to dig the tunnel all the way through the middle. And I have no idea how long... Ooh, that's... Here we go. Here's where the stream recap's happening, right here. That's good stream recap look right there. It makes it look like we did a lot of stuff without doing a lot of stuff. For as long as this stream is, we got a lot done, but it doesn't feel like we got that much done. Anyways, we're going to blow everything up, and we're going to figure that out going down through the middle. And eventually I'm going to have to destroy that Enderman thing way out there in the end. But I really like the pattern we came up with for the bridge. It's a little bit more resource intensive than I was planning on, but I think it looks really good. Go from it in that way. We'll see. Again, this is a live project. It's not like, well, now that you know the pattern, you'll be building a lot faster. Exactly. The hardest part of this project's going to be clearing out the end stone. Hey, King, how's your day going? Sorry, I missed another paragraph. Hey, Nate, my day was going pretty good. Had a good day of work. Was excited to get home and stream, vibing out in Minecraft right now. You know, bunch of new followers. We hit 13K tonight, I think. Robert, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we hit 13K. We're just chilling out, vibing. Apparently, I hit 550 on YouTube too, which is awesome. So I appreciate everybody who's subbed over there. But we're taking the first steps towards the new major project for the stream, which is this beast here. Again, I much prefer, you know, this look than looking at all the work going in front of us. But we're going to get it done one way or another, right? Yeah, so the trick's going to be mining out all of this end stone. And I don't know if it'll be faster to TNT it, or because I have haste 2, like if I get it out to the max reach, right? Like that should be max reach. Come on, there we go. Oh my gosh, I hate this third personness. The third person stuff needs... We're going to do a lot of spawn proofing, but if I get it to my max... I mean, I should be able to just insta-mine my way through the end stone. Which isn't the fastest, but it's... I mean, we got haste 2. So it's going to be this for a bit. And then we're going to have to bury him. It's going to be interesting. We'll do a bunch with TNT. We might... How do beds work in the end? Do beds have explosion damage? Because I have a wool farm and a bunch of colored wool that I never do anything with, and a massive bamboo farm. So that could be an easy addition to this monster of a project. If this was Java, you could work... So I can still use World Eaters, but it'll just consume a lot of TNT. Like, I could use... Theoretically, hold on, we'll go to the overworld real quick. Theoretically... I'm not leaving all of this here. Give me all this, give me this, give me this, give me this. I just lost an entire shulker box. I'm not risking losing anymore. Valuables goes away. Scaffolding, then fireworks, then both glasses, tools, iron. Yeah, okay. And I always want one of you in my inventory. Alrighty, so we can go look at my World Eater I have now. And it's not super efficient, but it works. You just have to build it in the end. I don't know how well it would stack up against endstone is my one concern. But there we go. We'll see. Have a good rest of your day, Allie. Again, I'll be live. I'm planning to be live tomorrow night unless something comes up, at least for a couple hours. So Java has TNT dupers, but Bedrock can still make World Eaters, but we use TNT when we use World Eaters. So I'm definitely going to use a TNT bore for mining the hole around the end gateway, because building a straight down tunnel bore is easy enough, right? Building a tunnel bore that moves forward is a bit more difficult. I don't know if this farm has TNT in it. Nailed it. Alright, do I have any... I gotta have some sand. I'm running a little low on supplies. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just make a stack of TNT from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so I can show you guys how this works. Welcome back, Artan. So this is where all my diamonds come from. You guys ask how I have so many. This is a tunnel bore I've been running for a long time. Ah. Pretty sure it's empty right now. Yeah, so... split it again, split it again, split it again, split it again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then split over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave that. So this is a Bedrock tunnel bore. I designed it myself. I have not released a tutorial on it. I don't know when I'll release a tutorial on it. I don't have an ETA. Repeats, thank you for the roses, man. Appreciate it. And just want to make sure it has arrows in it. Yeah, we're good to fire. So this is a World Eater, more or less, for Bedrock, right? Flick this switch. Fires all the TNT forward. Explodes. And I use this to mine for diamonds. Theoretically, I can build this in the end, too. But it's just so inefficient with TNT that it works great for, you know, mining for diamonds, but... This strategy to remove a ton and ton of endstone would be a nightmare. And because I can't dupe the TNT, it's going to eat a ton of TNT. That's why I'm trying to find the easiest way to remove huge chunks of endstone without having to use TNT. And it's not the gunpowder because I have the mob farm, the 16,000 drops an hour mob farm, and that one runs great. So it's not the gunpowder that's hold up, it's the sand. There's no real super easy way to dupe sand anymore. So I'd have to rely on gathering a bunch of sand. And would it be just faster to just mine out the end stone at the end? Or would it be faster to mine for, you know, gather all that sand, turn it all into TNT, then explode it? It's called a tunnel bore, by the way. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I know it's not a world eater, but this is theoretically what we'd use to dig the tunnels in the end, right? So I'm digging tunnels in my end dimension. I would theoretically use the same machine I'm using here. But it might be cheaper to use beds. It might be cheaper to use stuff like that. Haste 2 might be your best choice. Endstone has a high blast res. Exactly. So I have Efficiency 5, Haste 2, which should help me eat through Endstone. I mean, this thing has done more than enough. I need it for diamonds. I don't care about any of this. Not losing my helmet. And I might as well leave this here. I don't see me coming back for it anytime soon. Which corner is it in? There it is. How do you get haste 2? You just get a beacon. It's just a max power beacon. That's all haste 2 is. Well, again, I can craft a bunch of TNT. We can go out to the major mob farm. That's not the difficult thing. It's the sand. Again, it's the sand that's the struggle. If gravity block duplication was still as easy as it used to be, then I'd do that. That wouldn't be a question. Well, I guess I don't know how to use the beacon. I'll show you one sec here. Cache. So if you just build a full beacon, like this, all 4 levels, and then you get haste and haste 2, allows you to get haste 2. You're good. How old is the world? My world is a little over 5,500 days, Minecraft days, and a little under 2 years. Without touching the ground, you flew through the trippy tunnel. I'm good sometimes. Nether highway and end portal is beautiful. Thank you very much. A lot of time and practice, but again, let's go here. Tools. Got me some flint and steel. So if we were, let's just theoretically use some TNT, right? He nailed it. So let's say I want to, again, this is fast, but there's so much stone we need to clear out, right? If I get to like max reach and crouch, I might be able to find the sweet spot. I mean, we could do this for hours, but we're already like not agreeing that grindy tasks is fun. Then 3 spaces, place, 3 spaces, place, 3 spaces, place. Do this. We're gonna lose some glass here in a second. I mean, we can do that, but that's all we're really clearing out with it, right? So maybe we do some of it with the TNT. Maybe we do like 4 or 5 passes with TNT, kind of like target it. And then go about finishing it off with haste 2 and pickaxes. Right? Because that wasn't too bad on the resources. Problem is we gotta do all of that. Try beds. All right, let's go. We'll go grab some stuff for beds. I'm pretty sure beds we're gonna have the same blast as. I don't have any wool on me. We'll go to storage real quick and grab beds. Beds are super easy to get because I have a ton of wool that I never use. And we have the bamboo farm, right? So, give me this. The one problem with beds is it's going to be a lot of crafting. Nope, this one. Give me this. Stack of beds. Well, no. A decent amount of beds. I do have blast resistance armor. Autocrafter is going to be so good. Yeah, it'd be nice to autocraft beds, right? Just hook up a bamboo farm and like a 3-speed wool farm and just let it run. That could be cool. We'll see. Again, we could do end crystals too, for all I care. I mean, the only holdup with end crystals is glass, and we're already gonna take a ton. Well, I do have the auto storage. Yes. We'll see. Let's see how beds do. If beds work well, we'll do it all with beds. And I'll just bring, like, 40 shulker boxes of just regular wood and just a bunch of planks from the, from my, bamboo farm. And we can do that strategy. That's easy enough to do. Alrighty, let's try beds. So, we'll mine out 2 blocks. We'll mine out 3 blocks like that. Place a bed. That's not terrible. I mean, it probably doesn't help that we instantly ran into a... There's gonna be a lot of fire. That's not bad. Mine out 3 blocks. Grab a bed out of the old inventory. Place it. Come around a corner. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on fire constantly. I don't hate that. It's not a terrible idea. How far back? So I can be all the way back here and only take a little bit of damage. We might be blowing up a lot of beds. If I'm being honest with y'all, a lot of beds might be getting detonated here. What's the blast radius on one of these, right? So we mine in 3 blocks. What's the farthest out I can mine and place a bed? So I can mine out all the way to there, place a bed, and I can still hit it. So we might be blowing up a lot of beds. Might be so there's 4 blocks back. We'll just get the corner here. I mean, my armor is gonna take a beating, but oh, the elytra's really taking the worst of it. That isn't terrible. So let's go over 2 blocks. Go back 4. Great minds think alike. Place the bed back there. Go as far back as we can. So it looks like it's like a 3x3 hole, right? So this is our blast radius. It was 3 back by 3 around. It's about the same as TNT, and I can AFK for most of this. Might be a lot of beds. I'm really thinking we're going to be blowing up a lot of beds in the end. We're going to be doing a lot of tunneling. I can AFK the wool farms for hours, and I'll also get iron and stuff while I'm over there. Go over 2 blocks. Go in 4. Go in there, go in there. Grab myself a bed. Place it down. Grab myself a bed. Place it down. Not all. Rough. Everything else will get destroyed. I tried it. The wither is quite destructive. So we could do the wither in here, but we'd have to get him into his melee range. And then he's going to blow up everything else. So he'll stop attacking me as soon as he sees an enderman. He'll go after the enderman. So let's do... We're going to find like the optimal way here. Skip 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Grab a bed. Place the bed. Grab a light blue bed. Place that there. Ow. Okay. So a lot of this stream is going to be me on fire. But if we're not mining, all we'll do is we'll turn our haste 2 beacon and will give us regen and resistance too, right? Do you have fire res? So I have blast protection all on my armor, which is more important right now than fire protection. But I do have fire potions, right? Fire resistance potions. What I'm saying is I have beacons. Might as well just come over here like we have this beacon set up right here. Just set myself up with resistance and regen, and then I don't have to worry about fire resistance at all, because I'll just regen and heal out, and the blast protection will take the brunt of it. And any damage my armor takes over time will just take mending damage. That's probably how we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna put in a quad beacon, And we have the extra beacons now, and we'll just do it that way. How many times did you beat the dragon? We beat the dragon the max amount of times. So we beat him 19 the other day for a grand total of 20 portals. So I have beaten my Ender Dragon the max amount of times. No, this is definitely how we're going to do it. We're going to go get a ton of... It might hit you regardless of how close you are to it. I'm starting to realize. You haven't been on my FYP. What is the end goal or idea for the end? So we're going to make a space station. So we kind of like laid it out right here. So here's the spawn platform. These tunnels are going to run all the way through the island. And we're going to have these pathways through them. And we're going to turn the entire end island into basically a big space station. So that will run all the way through. We'll have another one running side to side. And then we're going to have a circle that runs around to all of the end gateways that build up. Whoops. And there's also going to be a huge hole in the middle. What are you going to put in it? I don't know if we're going to put anything in this build. This is just going to kind of be like purely decorative, like space station end hub. But then we're going to build a ship over here way, way in the future that we're actually going to put every passive mob in the game in it, and it's going to be the Ark. So this is purely pretty to build one big... Well, that's the idea. It's useful too. I mean, I don't do much end raiding, right? I'm a single-player experienced guy, so I have everything I'll ever need from the end cities. But in theory, it would be a way to connect all of my end portals. So it's just gonna... I've never taken on the challenge of building an entire end hub. I figured, why not go for it, right? It's something interesting to do. And it's something pretty. I mean, how many Minecraft projects late game aren't just totally built to be pretty? Like, I can go practical in all my builds, but this one's built is going to be something pretty in my world. And very entertaining. Alright. So again, beds, blow it up. So there's probably still going to be a good amount of mining to do with this, but the beds will definitely assist. I just wish you could, like, chain explode the beds. Maybe we do something crazy like mine that back. Actually, that's too close. And then we'll do 2 apart. Mine that back. Like, we'll go all the way to the other side of the island, and we'll just do it like a chain of beds all down. I'll just eat the damage the whole time. So we'll be like... Ow, that's very painful. Ow. Uh-oh, I punched Enderman and I'm hurt. That's not a good deal for me. I think we'll have to, just like everything else we've done, I'll have to find a rhythm for carving out the tunnels. Like, there's always, like we talked about with the addition of Haste 2, if I get out to maximum reach, you know, you insta-mine end rod, or end stone. So on Bedrock Edition, I can sit here and insta-mine my way all the way through. And that might be faster than using beds. It really might. Just sit here and run clear to the other side. Just put up a... Please look out. Just set up a line of beacons. And just go for it. Yeah, the armor's taking a beating. The Elytra's taking the worst of it. So, do we feel like beds are faster than this? I mean, it's pretty speedy, and then once we get to our maximum reach, I can kind of just sit here and I'll find the sweet spot, and finding the sweet spot's difficult, but you can insta-mine, do beds first, and then like that. You guys just want to watch me blow myself up over and over and over and over and over again. The only way the insta-mine thing works is if you can get clean runs at it. Robert, thank you for the roses, man. Appreciate it. I think it's going to be a crazy project no matter how I look at it. But it's going to get done. Zoe, we're starting the process of my new project in my long-running world. I'm building an end hub, like a space station in the end. So we designed all this today, and we're gonna run this tunnel all the way through the end base. So that's gonna run. Let me land here. I know I'm down to 2 fireworks. So that's gonna run all the way from one end, all the way to the other. And then we're going to have another tube just like that, running the opposite direction through the end. And then we're going to bring up silos to each of the end gateways, and then ring that as well. And then all around the station, we're going to build like custom biome. Well, if you use an actual chest plate first when doing the exploding and set up beacons, you'd be fine. I know. Well, I think tomorrow's process is going to be this. We're going to tear down a pillar, because we're going to tear down a pillar each stream. We tore down this one today. And we're going to beat the wither a handful more times, because what we'll do is we'll set up a quad beacon there. We'll turn this into a quad beacon. And then we'll put another quad beacon somewhere over here. That way we have beacon effects all the way through the tunnel. And then we'll spend some time exploding beds and insta-mining the whole way through. And we'll see how digging one tunnel with that strategy goes. Logan, I don't know yet. So I get out of work around 4. Then I gotta go lift. I gotta eat. So I'll probably say it won't be till like late. So like 8, 9 o'clock I'll be live tomorrow night. So it'll be night stream. And then Saturday we'll do another tentative stream on Saturday. And then Sunday night we'll do a nice long live stream Sunday night. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jamie, I appreciate that. What time is it for you? Right now it is 9:55. I'm getting off in 5 minutes. But I'm just catching everybody up where we're at. Yes. Most of my streams are night streams, so going forward in the future, there's always going to be a Thursday night stream. I've pushed off my... normally I lift Thursday nights, but I'm just... Instead of taking my rest day on Sundays, I'm going to take my rest day on Thursdays now. Robert, thank you for the roses, man. And I'm going to start streaming Thursdays, and there will always be a stream on Sunday nights. Either Saturday or Sunday nights. I know, Stormy, I did good, though. We've been live for 4 hours. Made a lot of progress. We got a plan in place. I'm excited for that. We know what the next part of the project are going to be. Can you insta-mine endstone? Can you show if you can? Yes, you can insta-mine endstone, Entropy. All you do is you get it to the apex of your swing, and then just run at it. As long as you have haste 2 and efficiency 5, you can insta-mine deep slate, too. Alright, goodbye. Where do we want to end the stream? Stormy, you're a regular viewer. Where do we want to end the stream tonight? You got somewhere I can get to in my world in 4 minutes. Stormy's been a mod. Stormy and Rapice go back and forth on who is my top viewer as far as watch time goes. I think Stormy's got the record right now. Yes, you have to have the haste 2, Randy. Do it in the end. Sounds about right. Alright, back to the end. Jamie, it is Bedrock Edition Minecraft. I'm on my PS5 right now. I'm still not used to there not being a headrest here. I love my new chair. It's so comfy, but I'm so used to always, like, instinctively grabbing the headrest, and this one doesn't have one. I went the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Oh! Almost totem popped. Almost did it. I don't know what Stormy's... It doesn't tell me what her total watch time is. It just says that she's got the most watch time. And that's on TikTok. That's how she made a mod on TikTok. Alrighty, back into the end here. Austin, thank you for the follow. If I see you again, you think you make a tutorial on how to make an iron farm for Bedrock? Austin, if you go to my YouTube page, there is a tutorial on how to make an iron farm for Bedrock. MPZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you follow the link in my bio, there is a tutorial for an end farm or for an iron farm. Come on, get me out of the wall here. There we go. No problem, man. The Instamine thing only works on Bedrock, yes. I want to put my pumpkin back on so that I don't have to worry about an Enderman. Hold on, let's find that. Let's find the opportune spot to end the live. Let's go stand over here, and then there we go. That's a good look right there. Logan sent a Galaxy in the stream. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very, very much. So my schedule going live going forward is, I used to say it's just gonna be weekend streams. I'm always going to stream now on Thursday nights. That'll be a guaranteed stream unless something in my life comes up. And then on the weekends, I'm going to try to do Saturday and Sunday nights. If I'm free, there'll always be a weekend stream. There'll always be a Thursday stream. Logan, thank you for the game controllers as well, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Good luck with the face cam. Eventually, I will have a face cam over on the YouTube side of the stream. I don't know when that will be. I have one at my apartment. They don't like working together. Again, if anybody ever misses a stream, you can go over to YouTube. The link's in the bio, and you can watch back any of the streams that you missed. Appreciate all of you guys. Little recap tonight: 1,800 diamonds, 61 new followers. We hit 13,000 on TikTok, which is absolutely wild. And we hit 550 subs on YouTube today, which I wasn't counting, but Crafty came in here and caught me up on that. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate all the love. You guys are awesome. I'll be going live most likely tomorrow night, or at least, if not tomorrow night, Saturday or Sunday night, and I'll catch you guys there. We're going to be doing a lot of bed exploding, a lot of, probably armor mending, and we're going to figure it out that way. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. I love you all. Take care of yourself, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye now.